Oh my gosh. Hello, I'm live. I hope this is working right. I'm in a... God, I've just been... This whole time that I've been sitting in ads, I've just been listening to this Balatro music. It's just... Welcome, James Richard. I saw that you said first. Unfortunately, it doesn't appear in the starting screen. Oh, this is really weird. So, okay, so... first of all, welcome, and we're gonna be playing, well, I'm gonna be playing Balatro. Yeah, James, you can be first, second, and third. You can be all of the numbers. The setup is weird for me today because you might notice that the aspect ratio on this game is kind of weird. Why is that? It's because it's not on my PC. This game is on my iPad. So, like... first of all, I just, welcome Flippy, you're not first, sorry, you're, what, fourth? So, yeah, it's unfortunate. It's really sad for you. You can't come in first. If you just said numbers the whole stream, that's okay, that's engagement, do it. Look, okay, Balatro is a card game, right? There's a lot of numbers. I think you could make it valid. I think it checks out if you just say numbers the entire time. Fifth. Dude, you changed the pattern. It's not... You didn't, like, write the whole thing out in letters this time. You typed it in numbers. This is, like, really just gonna destroy anyone's OCD. Okay. You should switch it every time. Just really fuck with someone. That someone might be me, but it's fine. I'll tell you if you shouldn't do it anymore. So yeah, this game is, what the fuck? How did you do that? That's so tiny. This game is on my iPad, and I normally play games with a controller because using a mouse and keyboard is like unpleasant for me. Like, it causes me pain. Especially like just like I can use it, but it just like makes my hands hurt the next day. It's kind of like a progressive thing. But if I play Balatro on my iPad, I don't know what that word is, James. Please don't speak Russian in here because I can't moderate it. So just repeat it in English. Is that ninth? Okay, that makes sense. Thanks. It's ninth in Russian. But yeah, I've played Balatro a fair amount, like, while traveling, so it's really useful to have it on the iPad. That's the real reason I have it on the iPad, but it means that I can, like, stream it without having to use my mouse on it. No, you can't say it in German. I don't know ninth in German either. I'm trying to think, do I know 9 in Japanese? I only know numbers in other languages when I, like, count from 1. It's kind of like the alphabet in English. I can only do, like, figure out where a letter comes in the alphabet in English if I sing the alphabet song. So, in other languages, I sometimes just have to, like, list out all of the numbers in order. So, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... It's nueve in Spanish. Let me think. In Japanese, it would be ichi, ni, san, shi, go, ichi, ni, san, shi, go, roku, nana, hyaku. Hyaku? It's not hyaku. I think hyaku is 100, it's not hyaku. I went straight from 7 to 100. It's like really pushing down on the accelerator. Apparently numbers after 9 have just disappeared from my head in Japanese, but that's okay. I haven't practiced my Japanese in a long time. James, you assumed I would speak French because I'm Canadian. I probably give off Canadian vibes, but I'm... You know what? Yeah, I'm a Canadian, eh? I'm definitely a Canadian. It would be nice if I was a Canadian. I would rather be in Canada, I think, right now. Canada's nice, at least as far as I can tell. I've never been there. It's kind of silly to call a place nice when you've never been there, but it's just like, I imagine it's kind of like America, but better. Yeah, I knew it. Apparently I give off Canadian vibes. No. I live in a place where it gets like 100 degrees most days in the summer. So it's I don't get to enjoy that Canadian weather right now. Actually, I don't know. Does Canada get hot in the summer? Probably. I imagine so. Like, except for the coastal places. Oh, don't dox yourself. You are in Arizona. Yeah, I'm trying to think, what is the quote from King of the Hill? They go to Phoenix, and what is the kid Bobby? He's like, it's not that it's like an affront to God, but it's something like that. Like, people shouldn't live in this place. It's like, but like in a hot climate, it's like we have a lot of air conditioning inside. Yes, it's a testament against God. Thank you for the proper quote there. I haven't actually watched King of the Hill. I've seen the clips and stuff. But let me think. Yeah, when you live in a hot place, it's like we use the AC a lot. So I'm always cold when I'm inside because I'm a person that gets cold easily. I guess that makes me think I'm not really like actually suited to live in Canada. Considering I get cold easily, but you can also just bundle up and I'm sure there's places in Canada that don't get quite as cold. But like here in the summer, we have our AC on like full blast, and so I'll be inside and it's like 72 degrees Fahrenheit, and then I walk outside and it's like I'm in an oven. I'm cooking because it's very dry, except when it's humid, in which case it's like I'm in an armpit. James, you went to Arizona State College? Cool. That seems like it was probably very hot. Very hot indeed. Something about, like, going to college in a place that's hot just, really sucks. Because, frick, my... Enjoy this 10% battery remaining. I'm gonna have to figure out how to solve this problem. My single port on this device is taken up by my output. This might mess up the stream. Okay. How am I gonna charge this? Okay, I gotta unplug this. I wonder if I can fast charge it. Okay, I have a dongle here. This is gonna be tech support stream. Oh, you went online? Okay, yeah. I feel like there's like... Oh no, now it's playing over the speakers. One second. How do I... Okay, I made it stop. I gotta enjoy my Elgato no signal screen. We're gonna see if this dongle works. It might not. I've never tried to use this dongle with my iPad before. If it doesn't work, I don't know. Maybe I'll play a game that's not Balatro, but I don't know how. Let's see. I have a feeling that's not gonna do it. First off, okay, charging this. I'll charge this while I sit here, and I'll look at the, we'll just look at what the, how fast it charges. I'm at 10%. How am I supposed to solve this? How do people get the output from their device? Yeah, it's just chatting stream for a little. Also, it might be just looking for a different HDMI cable, for a minute, just to see if that works. So the thing that I have plugged into the iPad was, a USB-C to USB-C to HDMI that goes into my Elgato. But I might be able to do like just a straight up HDMI to HDMI using my dongle. But yeah. Also, Ikikazu, you said something about getting sunburnt earlier today. And sunburnt really sucks. I walk my dog every day, but like because there's so much sun here, I would for sure get sunburnt if I just like went out in the sun with him. I wear like clothes that cover my whole body because I don't want to have to put on sunscreen every day because sunscreen is disgusting. So I like I get all kitted out with you know those hats that like not on safari, like hats that people wear when they're like out doing I don't know, like a park ranger or something. Technically it's like a fisherman's hat, I think, is the one that I wear. No, I don't look like a Mormon woman. I look like I'm like ready to go hiking or something. I have these sleeves that I can put on that they're they're UV blocker. And then like I don't normally do this, but today I was wearing these like long pants that are also kind of like that. They're like hiking gear pants, the type that like zips off at the knee. They're like incredibly nerdy. So I look like a mega like super nerd walking around, walking my dog, which I mean it's an accurate depiction of me. I am a mega super nerd because you're an electrician, so you were working outside all day digging holes and setting pipes. Dang. I'm sorry that you had to do that. That seems like a huge pain. James, you were considering trying to read Dune again. Did it not go well the last time? I've never read Dune. I've only watched the newer movies. I guess there's been two? I don't know. I feel like yeah, okay, there's two because like the second one was like you think it's gonna be a whole movie, but no, it actually like just like stops and doesn't like finish the story of the movie. Um, there's no science in the science fiction. It's just it's like fantasy. It's like a space opera. Ikekeza, I'm playing Balatro on an iPad. That's why there's an Elgato no signal on here right now. It started running out of battery. Uh, the problem is it started running out of battery because I really like the Balatro music. Um, and so like while I was spending a long time having to set up for this stream, that's why this is starting like a lot later than usual. Um, what was I saying? Yeah. So like I was setting this up and so I was just sitting here listening to the Balatro music and like making sure my Elgato works and stuff for quite a long time. Like and apparently I was not charging my iPad in that time and my iPad was not charged in advance and I was like, "Ah, it'll be fine. I won't have a problem with this, I'm sure." I didn't think about the fact at all that I just drained the battery a whole bunch. Um I used a software before to cast my iPad to the TV. Not the TV, the PC. I think of casting and I just immediately think of like, ah yes, you always cast to the TV. Um I've done that before, but it didn't the Elgato works a lot better. And I think the thing that I was using was like a free trial of a software that can accept AirPlay. And so I don't actually like, I don't think I have that software installed anymore. That was a long time ago. That would have been like my first art stream, uh, forever ago, like over a year ago. I'm, I'm just staring behind me for a second. I'm trying to think, do I have an HDMI cable that I could just use for this? Something that makes this difficult is that my webcam is like in a different place than usual and it's actually like kind of in the way. I am going to I'm going to go to a be right back real quick and look for a webcam. Not a webcam, sorry. I'm gonna go look for an HDMI cable. I will return in a minute. Don't leave. Don't leave. Alright, you didn't leave? You better not have. I found... Don't leave! I just saw this message from Flippy Shake that says, guys, let's all leave. Funny prank. Funny pank. Alright, I think I got it working. I just gotta make sure the sound comes through. I found an HDMI cable. I have stolen the HDMI cable off of my VR set that I haven't used in a long time. It's just like a bag of cables, and I was just like, there's probably an HDMI cable in here. Let's just dump it all on the ground. Wait a second. Did you just redeem head pat? Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck, oh, shit. Don't use any redeems, guys. I don't have any... No, don't use the redeems. My redeems aren't here. I had to, I wonder if, so like, the redeems are set up on a different scene in my software. I had to, don't use the redeems! Stop it! You're just gonna waste all of your money on nothing. How many... They don't even show on the stream. There's nothing there. There's no bananas. I can thank you for attempting to throw a banana, give me a big hat, give a bonk, and throw a banana, but the redeems don't work because of no. Alright, so the problem is, let me get the Balatro music back on because, like, I have to listen to it. I need it. Fuck the music. The music's not coming through. Oh. I heard it for a second. Why did I hear it for... Huh? Why am I hearing it for just a second? This is so weird. I think that's coming through the stream too. You just, like, hear it for a moment. Fuck. No, it's gone again. It's gone. Huh? No. Alright. What's our battery at? 19%? I really want the music. I want the music. I want to be able to listen to the music. It's just playing for a moment. Why is this happening? Anyway, while we listen to half a second of Balatro music at a time, let me just... Oh my god. I'm gonna stop it for now, because it's gonna drive me insane to listen to half a sec. Okay, I muted it. on OBS, but not in my own ears. One second. That's a very cute, but also I don't know what it is, emoji that you're sending, Ikikaza. Alright, what was it? Yeah, so the redeems don't work, because, I'm using a software that normally I'm using, what's it called? My phone? Technically, I'm usually using my iPad for the AR kit functionality, in order to, like, do the face tracking stuff. So, like, you can maybe see that my face tracking is kind of, like, different. I'm currently using webcam tracking because I can't use my iPad tracking right now. I tried switching to my phone tracking, because I also have an iPhone. That's what I originally did this type of tracking on, and then I switched to the iPad at some point, because doing the tracking apparently on iOS device kind of eats the battery in a way that like hurts your battery health. But I tried to set it up on my phone, and for some reason it was like the IP address is not working for the thing that like connects to the phone from the computer. So I had to switch back to this old webcam tracking, and I don't have my like my other stuff set up because it's a different it's a different saved file essentially in my program, so I don't have my redeems set up. I'm trying to make a sad face and I can't because my expressions aren't set up well enough for that. I thought about I'm checking right now to see if my IP changed on the phone. No, it did not. So we're just gonna be without redeems today. Sad. So it looks like I'm doing like a tear. So, oh, it's really hard to aim. It's really hard to aim my finger with the hand tracking. Here's a tear falling from my cheek. Okay, I can't actually get the hand to go down. Is the Discord not working? What do you mean, is the Discord not working? You should be able to exclamation mark Discord, and it'll give a link to the Discord. That's what the exclamation Discord is for in the title, because there's a Discord server. Yeah, it works, it works. My decomputer. Do you like my pun? Decomputer? I added bot at the end just to make it clear that it's that's the name of my bot. But yeah, anyway, I'm sad that I don't have my redeems. I also like I gave myself a flower last stream. And I also don't have my flower because that's also like a prop that's set up and attached to the avatar. So I also can't, yeah. I really want to do a sad face right now. I'll just say sad face and that makes up for it. I figured I'll just have to live without my certain tracking features with this weird funky setup. I could have tried to figure out how to get the phone to connect, but I was like, I don't want to spend any longer like just pushing my stream back because I'm already starting late. All right. Now I'm wondering, was there something else that I was going to comment on that I forgot what it was? Ah, yeah. James, you were talking about Dune. It's Dune is a giant fantasy. You were going to be a science teacher at one? Wait a second. Let me try to understand what your I'm trying to understand what your message says. You were going to be a science teacher at one point. You can't stand the logic behind Dune. It's people eating worm shit and getting magical powers. Yeah, it's very magic fantasy. Personally, I like magic fantasy a bit, quite a bit. Like I like magical fantasy type settings more than science type settings, which is weird because I'm a very like scientifically minded person. But I don't know, maybe something about like it not being, well, I guess it's more like I don't really like futuristic settings as much as like fantasy settings. For instance, like if I'm playing role-playing games, I prefer to play D&D, like D&D in like the standard setting of D&D as opposed to like other role-playing games like or there's like a cyberpunk RPG like uh I don't remember what the other ones are now. They left my head. There's like Star Wars RPG, um, or like for instance, if I had to pick between Pathfinder or Starfinder to try, which I haven't tried either, but I would rather try Pathfinder than Starfinder. Like video games, like I like Skyrim, but not really Fallout. Not like Fallout is super like not like Fallout is super science fiction, but it's like a future setting as opposed to a past setting. You're gonna reread Dune without caring about the science. Yeah. It's how they had to use swords in the distant future instead of guns because of force field. There's yeah, it's so like it's sometimes kind of like my mind goes straight to trying to figure out like some kind of logic in order to like suspend disbelief kind of. So it's like, all right, if for some reason you can't shoot a gun that goes through the force field, but you can swing a sword that goes through the force field, why is that? It might be something like the force field functions similarly to like a non-Newtonian fluid. So like something at too high of a velocity like will actually be stopped by the force field, but if it's at a much lower velocity like a sword, then it will be able to go through the force field. So I would like typically assume something like there's like something like that going on in the background. I like systems where even if it's like magic based fantasy, there's still rules governing how things work. At least this is like in like fiction, like watching fiction or reading fiction. For instance, in D&D, there's no fucking rules about how this shit works. It's just you got the spells and they do the things based on the rules and you just roll with it. There's no like real there's no logic behind it. Um yeah, welcome adult deleted. Yeah, exactly. The force fields only work on high velocity piercing damage. That's exactly what I was thinking. Yes, Flippy Shake, the zero gambling stream. This is the part where I act like a real VTuber and I have like a super long just chatting at the beginning of my stream. I'm just what's the word? I'm stalling while my while my iPad charges. Um how much is the iPad charged? I want to get that real audio in here. We're going to see how long 24% can last us. So I can get the real audio. And if it like stops lasting, then I'll switch back to the thing with the fake audio. I do have to crawl under my desk to fix this, to like switch this, but that's fine. I'll just lose tracking for a second and crawl under my desk. It would be interesting if it could like track me going under the desk and like leave my model like under the screen, but it's not going to do that. It's not that advanced. Okay. Just a moment. Welcome, Revival. You're late. Well, I was gonna say you're late, but you're not because I've just been chatting. I did the VTuber thing where I just chat before I play the game. You thought I wasn't streaming? Yeah, I was late to set this up too. Okay, I'm going under a desk. Exciting content, everyone. Did you enjoy me crawling under my desk? Let's hope there's music now. Also, Revival, I was dealing with technical issues even at the start of the stream. You missed those. What a shame. There's so much fun technical issues. Which, I mean, I'm technically still resolving. This is this hand tracking thing, you could see it really freaking the fuck out right now. This is what happens when I do a hair flip. The hand tracking is a little bit The hand tracking is a little bit wonky. Alright, people. It says invalid invite? Okay, 1 second. 1 second, we're gonna fix that. I do have the Discord open right now, so... Settings. I think, I'm just gonna have to replace the link. What a pain. It, like, deleted my link. I want it to be not expiring. Never expire. This one was supposed to never expire, but, clearly it did expire. There was, I think, Discord, like, bugged out some. Here, let me just change the link that gets triggered. Alright. It has been changed. Someone please test it for me, please. Do an it's not an at Discord. I don't know why I said... Whenever I was gonna say do a not Discord. Whenever I read, the exclamation mark, I read it as a not, because I'm a computer scientist. And based on, like, logic, the way that logic functions, conditionals function in computers, we always say not. The at is a not. So, yay, it works. Thank you, Ikeza. And thank you for joining the Discord, presumably, by saying that it works. Presumably you joined. Hooray! Alright, guys. Is it finally time for me to play some Balatro? I think it is. I think it's time. I'm a computer scientist. That's cool. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, I'm cool. Feel free to praise me more. That's right, James. I have a bachelor's in not just computer programming. I said I'm a computer scientist. I have a bachelor's in computer science. Dropping some lore about me. Yeah, in fact, I have... Guess what? I have 2 degrees. 2. If you've listened to the lore, you might have heard... If you listen to the lore as in, like, listened to all of the streams, you might know what the second one is. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember. I think I've mentioned it at some point. Flippy Deck is secretly super smart. What do you mean secretly? I'm obviously super smart. Just my brain is just bulging out of the skull. Like, did you see how big my head is? Like, wait. I'm trying to get the tracking to work. Like, oh, why is my hand down here? I'm trying to point at my head. Go higher up, hand. Oh, I'm having a lot of trouble. Hand? Hand? Yes? No? I give up. I give up. I'm pointing at my head right now, I promise. See how, anyway, see how, like, low down on my face, how low down on my head my face is? That's because my brain is just taking up so much of my head. And, like, look how big my head is compared to my shoulders. I just have a massive head. I mean, brain. I have a big head, which means I have a big brain. And big brain means smart. That's how it works, yeah. What, Bachelor of French Poetry in the 1920s? I don't know, like, anything about French stuff. Literally the most that I've consumed of French things is that I played a few hours of Clair Obscur last week, which was really good. The second degree is in dog grooming. I mean, I love dogs. Like, I would, I don't think you need well, I say I don't think. I know for sure that you don't need a whole degree, to do dog grooming. What's this? A VTuber hand no work? Is it statistics? It is not statistics. Yes, I do have a huge head. I have taken statistics classes, though, for both of my degrees. The The joke is that it is a real degree and it's completely useless. It's not useless. I mean, oh wait, dog grooming? Is dog grooming a real degree? When I so what legitimate lore drop, when I was a dog bather, which is what Flippy is referring to, I'm sure. Um they have like training material to like be a dog groomer, but you don't have to like go to school for it. You can train like on the job and stuff, and like there's like a book. They gave me like a book to do for the training, which was like I was only doing that job temporarily, but they still were like, yeah, you can still like learn this stuff, so I did it anyway. Um oh, the Bachelor of French Poetry of the 1920s. That's way too specific. There's no way you can work in that. It is not a degree in business. Anyway, you can keep guessing. I'm gonna start gambling. I love gambling. It's technically Balatro. You don't really gamble, I guess, but it's I'll just pretend. I just pretend that I'm gambling money or something. It's very pokery, so now I was like in the middle of a run here and I don't remember what the fuck I was doing at all. So I am going to my entire build is RNG. Adult Deleted has a bachelor's in pads. What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean, you have a bachelor's in pads? Okay, let me like stare at this for a second. So I haven't played Balatro in a while. So I'm not gonna be like as good at it as I would normally be. Um, you have a bachelor's in iPads or tampons. Well, clearly Adult Deleted has a bachelor's in pads, so you know what they've chosen. I'm gonna do like something really basic to start out, like what's it called? Like I'm gonna do like a warm up. I'm gonna do an easy warm up. Tampons, got it. All pads, all options. I love thanks for using my cute little this is fine emote. Adult Deleted. I love my emotes. They're so adorable. We are going to do, let's see, do I want to do a different deck though? We're gonna do a basic +1 discard every round red deck. Base difficulty. Yeah, base difficulty. This is a warm-up game. It doesn't really matter if I do well in this game because I've already won a bunch of these. All right. We figure out how to play the game. Have any of oh, James, if you want to be a serious guest, you would say graphic design. I would actually like to be able to do graphic design. I only do art as like a little hobby thing. Okay, so how do I play this game? Have any of you guys played Balatro before? Feel free to backseat. Feel free to backseat and I will completely ignore whatever you say if I don't like it. Alright, shop has a free rare joker if I skip this blind. Yeah, fuck it. We're gonna skip this blind to get a new free joker. Free rare joker. But we need to play this blind at least, because I want money in order to buy the upgrades in the shop. What do we have here? 2, 4, 4. Typically, I start games by looking for a flush. Right here we have 3 hearts. Wait. We're gonna give you suggestions and you're just gonna ignore it? When did we become your girlfriend? I mean, you can. You can give me suggestions, girlfriend. Oh my gosh, girlfriend, you can give me suggestions, but I might ignore them. Okay. We're gonna look for... Oh, well, we already have a 2 pair. But I get more money, I get more money, I think, if I have more hands at the end of the game. So, at the end of the game, at the end of the round, yes, round. So I'd rather have more hands. It's okay if I don't have any discards. So we're gonna go for a flush to try and see if we can get all of the points, all of the chips necessary. Chips, score, whatever. All of the score necessary to win in just one hand. Oh, dude. That's so good. I already have the stuff for a flush. That's nice. I don't remember. I don't think I get money from having more discards, but we'll see. We're just gonna play this hand and see what happens. Oh, I didn't make it. Boo. I mean, I could have done the math on that and checked, but I don't like doing math myself. You never listen to me. I don't know where I want to eat. Runs away crying to call my mom on you. You're wait, you're combining like the behavior of a child with the behavior of a girlfriend. Okay, we're gonna go for more flushes. Actually, we don't need to go for more flushes. We can just play a two pair here and get enough points to pass the blind. We can't. I can do math, guys. I never do the math in this game. Okay, this time for sure we can just play a two pair and pass the blind. For sure, yeah, there we go. This is why this is the warm-up. You never knowing where to eat as a girlfriend stereotype. I mean, that's like a most people thing, isn't it? Okay, yeah, it's hands that gives me money. I don't get money from discards. Aw, yeah. Stuntman. Give me Stuntman. Um, do we want tarot cards to appear more frequently in the shop? Well, it doesn't matter because I can't afford it. So, I might as well just, pick something else. I realized I keep having to, like, look up really far in order to see my chat. I'm gonna move my chat so that, I had it, like, at the very top of my left monitor, and that's, like, really far because my iPad screen is, like, way down here. Buffoon pack? Yeah, I need a... Let's see, that one's diamonds. Yeah, I'm gonna take a buffoon pack. You're right, Ikakeza. You're correct. Dude, I love this one. Each face card held in hand has a 1 in 2 chance to give $1. Okay, we're doing it. Oh, that's not where it goes. Also, wait. What do you mean, Flippy Shake? Put me back. What? James, you don't know you've never had a girlfriend? In the future, maybe. Unless you don't swing that way. You would be a perfect girlfriend because you always know you want Popeyes. Yes, that is the only qualifier for how good a girlfriend is if they know where they want to eat. I've been trying to get better about knowing where I want to eat because like I'm very what's the word? Um Indecisive, and I want to be more decisive. And so knowing where you want to eat is a decisive type of behavior. So I would like to be able to do that. You make women drier than the Sahara Desert. You should go someplace that is really wet naturally. Then maybe it'll make up for it, right? Right. Maybe the women will want that then. Okay, all club cards are debuffed. Good, because I don't care about club cards. Let's see. We have reserved parking, so we want to keep face cards in hand, so we can make money. Do I want to go for a flush if I want to keep face card in hand? I kind of still have to go for a flush. It's going to be kind of hard to get a flush. Oh, I have a 3 of a kind, actually. Let's do that, and we're going to play these extra 2 cards to get rid of them so that we can try to get more face cards to make more money. Oh, okay, never mind. I forgot the Stuntman's just gonna push me right through it. I should have done more discards. so I could get more money. Ooh, if first discard of round has only one card. Wait, I've never bought this before? Oh, it's because it destroys the card. I've never bought it before. I don't like destroying cards in my deck. You can see, so I'm kind of covering up part of the UI, but you can see my deck at the... Wait, I just realized I'm saying my own name here. That's kind of silly. You can see... Fuck. Deck is covering the deck, but there's a deck behind my head. You can see how many cards are in it. It's not really that important for the game, so, I mean, typically the number isn't that I don't do counting cards, so I'm just going to keep covering it up. The club, Brazil, not the... Wait, are you saying the club is a wet place? Yeah, James, you need to get a GF in Atlantis. Dude, okay, I fucking love DNA. Can I afford this? You can't count cards digitally? That's not true. I mean, the whole point of counting cards is that you can, like, calculate the actual probabilities of drawing the things that you need. Like, I just go based off vibes because I don't like head math and stuff. But, you can technically, like, count what things you've drawn and what things you've discarded in order to judge, like, what's the word? In order to judge the, like, what kind of play you should make. I don't know, whatever. I give up on the rest of that sentence. If I sell parking, I can get both and make a money printer. First discard of round is only one card destroyed and earn 3. First hand of round has only one card, add a permanent copy to deck and draw it to hand. But I like reserved parking. It's, yeah, it's, reserved parking isn't that great. Something that I do when I play this game is I have to remember to look at my upcoming blinds so that I can see what the skip rewards are. And the reason I need to look at the skip rewards is that this guy, the voucher that I can buy, is only available during this ante. So, like, these 2 blinds are the only places where I can potentially purchase this voucher, which is good. It's like a permanent buff, essentially. But then I look at the blind so I can see what the rewards are, to see which one I want to skip in order to buy the voucher later. Because if I skip both of them, then I can't buy the voucher later, and that fucking sucks. Mega Buffoon Pack. I don't need those. I'd rather have money. I am going to, yeah, try buying the DNA and the foiled trading card, especially the extra, no, I already sold parking now. Ikekeza. The infinite printing of face cards is useful, but also eventually reserved parking becomes, like, not super useful for the monies because there's, like, other better systems to get money, I think. At least personally, there's other systems that I prefer. And Stuntman will make it easy to, like, make it through the early game, and then I'll get rid of him at some point. I don't have enough money. I don't know why I'm looking at these things. You know what? We'll do this. I could use a couple more jokers. Let's see. Throwback is one of my favorites. Okay, we're probably going to take Throwback. He increases your molt permanently by a multiplier, so, like, it's essentially exponential if you do like multiplier on your molt. Okay, I don't like that because it's not like a Oh, I love To the Moon. Oh my god, there's so many good jokers in here. Hanging Chad is also really good. But it's just cards. I don't have a bunch of card buffs right now, so I'm gonna grab the two that I like for like later game. This one's really good to get early on. This one may not be as good right now, but it's let's just make money and then make more money. We're gonna try. Alright, since I have throwback, I'm now gonna begin the strat of just skipping every single fucking blind. This is gonna be kind of a weird game. Oh, I'm low power mode. I'm gonna have to switch to the no music. Okay, 1 second, everyone. I'm gonna switch to the no music, and what we're gonna do instead, is play the Balatro music from like YouTube. 1 second, because I have to listen to the Balatro music. It won't get the cool effects from like, for instance, the music right now is playing differently. So just bear with me. There's music. Are you not listening to the music? Can you guys not? You guys couldn't hear the music the whole time. That's fucked up. That's messed up. Alright, well, it doesn't change anything for your experience. I'm gonna play some music in a different way. 1 second. I clearly forgot to unmute that when I made it stop playing, like just a second every few seconds. Seconds. Yes, thank you for the loading emote. Okay, I'm gonna crawl under my desk for a second. I'll be right back. How scuffed can I get the stream? How many times can I crawl under my desk and unplug and replug in my game, huh? Alright, let's see. It's showing. Okay, good. It's showing. And we are going to, 1 second, I need to add an audio capture because I can't be playing this game with no music coming through my stream. I need everyone else to listen to the Balatro music with me for as long as humanly possible. 1 second. So I need to add Firefox audio. Where is that? Application audio capture. Firefox audio. Let's hope this isn't like way too loud. Is this coming through? No, it's not. 1 second. Balatro complete original soundtrack. That one. Why is it? It's not capturing it for some reason. Alright, this is just like a technical difficulty stream. I'll find it eventually. It should be this one. I don't know why it's not coming through. You guys are probably not hearing any music right now, yeah? Maybe it's doing the wrong Firefox. That wouldn't make any sense. Alright, let me try to just delete it and then bring it back again. What's this question? Do I have a girlfriend or roommate's iPad I can use? No, I don't. Yeah, no music. Okay. I'm gonna recreate my... You know what? No, okay, yeah. Come on, application audio capture, beta. The iPad is yeah, it's the dongle, the music output on the dongle isn't working. I'm trying to just play music from like my computer instead because I just need to have the Balatro music playing, but for some reason that's not working either. So what we're going to do, can't I play it through speakers? Well, I want it to come through the stream too. I need everyone else to hear the same music that I'm listening to. All right. Just, I don't know why that's not, it's it's the dongle thing, because I wanted to charge the iPad while I play the game. Adult deleted, just blast it like 200% like Jeff. It'll be like such terrible quality. I can't have that. That's unacceptable. Okay, I do have a solution, but everyone will get to hear my chat ping noises. Because I get a little noise whenever anyone chats. Okay. Just a minute. I just need to turn on, what is that one? Desktop audio, I think, is the one I need to turn on. Desktop audio, it is currently active. I hid it, I think. Here we go, desktop audio. There. Yeah, now there's gonna be like a little noise that you guys will hear every time you chat. At least every time Twitch chats. But that's okay. That's worth it to get the Balatro music while I'm charging my iPad. 1 second while I just get everything set up correctly. I think the music might be a little too loud right now. Let me turn it down just a little bit. Oh, you're not gonna spam my chat? Thanks. I appreciate you not spamming my chat, definitely, for sure. 100% not spammed. Alright. Oh man, I love Zigga Adult Deleted. I love that. Wow, thanks. Thanks for sharing that with me. Alright, let's get back to the game. Now that I have my Balatro music playing, I can function again. Okay. So, oh, I messed something up. There we go. Now I can see chat again. Okay, I skipped a blind. That's what was happening. I skipped a blind, and so now I'm getting a standard pack right now, so I can add more cards. So I don't really want to have to deal with a flush build. Technically, I just like ending up with a high card build. That's like the best option. So I'm just going to go in for a face card here. Oh, this is my fault for not having a girlfriend with an iPad? Yeah. I mean, I'm the one with the iPad. If there's anyone that would be the girlfriend with an iPad, it would be me. I mean, I guess like you could have, like you could both be girlfriends with iPads, but that's like asking for a lot, right? You can't both be a girlfriend with an iPad and have a girlfriend with an iPad. That's asking for too much. Okay, this time we're going to play one hand. We need to make 800 score with one hand. And let me check my jokers again. The first hand of the round has only one card. Add a permanent copy. Okay, so we're only gonna do this if it's a good card. We don't want to do this for any, like, garbage cards. First discard of round has only one card. Destroy it and earn $3. Yep, we're for sure doing that. Adult Deleted, you're the girlfriend with an iPad? Well, for one, you're not my girlfriend, and for two, you don't have an iPad, so I know you don't have an iPad. Fuck out of here. I'm overthinking it. I would have an iPad and my girlfriend would have another iPad. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just asking for too much. I am going to discard I'm trying to think. What do I need to do in order to actually make this? So I have 250 chips. I'm actually going to do a little bit of math. I have 300... Oh, I didn't get the reference? No, I didn't get the reference. I don't know what you're... I don't know what you're referencing. And I have a 1.25 times 1.75. I can read numbers. I have a times 1.75 molt already. So 300 times 1.75 times whatever molt that I get. And I kind of forgot what the automatic molt is at the beginning. For instance, I already have a 2-pair available here. So if I did a 2-pair, it's times 2. I don't watch American television. No, not really. I mean, like, there's, like, specific TV shows that I'll watch, but we are going to discard this guy. We have 3 monies. Oh, it's weird that I'm not hearing this. I'm not hearing the sounds from this. It's, like, unnatural. Okay, so we've earned our money. We really want to have $5 at the end of the round, but I don't think there's any more ways for us to get money. So the first hand, only 1 card. I don't want to do that right now, actually. We are going to discard some things and see if we get anything better. If we got, like, a full house, that would be ideal. But I don't want to get rid of my 2-pair that I already have. Okay, we're not getting anything better, so we're going to play this 2-pair and hope that I make it. And if I don't make it, then new run time. Okay, we made it. Oh, we really easily made it. When you see me putting my hand up here, it's going somewhere weird. It looks like I'm poking my nose. This is me pushing up my glasses. If I do it like this, it looks a little more reasonable. Alright, money. So... let me see. Oh, it's the same, it's the same voucher as last time. Oh, I'd love 1 voucher to the next shop, but I don't think I'm gonna have enough money for that. Let's see. I don't like the sun. I don't like the sun. I'm a vampire. I sunburn easily. I don't like the bus. I like the celestial packs, but I can't even afford wasteful yet. I'm thinking if I want to sell anything. This one doesn't actually, like, make me that much money. I can only make $3 per round with this, and I have to discard 1 card. I'm going to... I also already have a bunch of chips from my stuntman, so I'm going to buy the voucher instead. And then we're going to... I would like to see what the voucher would be. So we're gonna do a skip. Yeah, we're gonna do a couple skips because I wanna pump up my throwback. Vampire, blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. I think the vampire noises should be in sets of 3s because it's like blah blah blah. As the four blahs is like blah 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 blah. Discards 2 random cards per hand played. Okay, hopefully that's fine. I don't need to DNA yet. Yeah, I still don't, like, have anything good on high cards, so I guess I'll go for a flush. We're gonna go for diamonds. Diamonds are a girl's best friend. This is not going well. Oh, look at these 2 kings, though. That's nice. But, 2 kings isn't enough to get me the points that I want. There we go. Here's our flush of diamonds. We'll play this and see how many points it gets us. A decent number. Hopefully in one more play we can win. We have a pair, and then some spades. I should use diamonds to get a GF with an iPad. I just noticed I'm not hearing my chat ping noises anymore. I don't know if that's my imagination, or if that's me just being deaf. Yeah, I'm sure if I was flush with diamonds, I'm sure I could get a GF with an iPad. I just gotta promise her some of my diamonds. But if she's also flush with diamonds, then maybe we can trade diamonds. It's basically like getting an iPad GF for free. I'll keep the 3s, see if we can do, ooh. Okay, I like this, the 3 of a kind. Let's see if we can get anything better just for the hell of it. No, we're doing a 3 of a kind. I think this is gonna get me to score. Yeah, it did. It feels really weird to be playing this game with like the wrong sounds are playing. Like this is not the correct music, part of the music for this. You mean diamonds probably cost more than the iPad? Yeah, but like what, you want to get a girlfriend that already has the iPad, right? You don't want to have to give her the iPad. The iPad is it's a sign of a prestigious girlfriend. I don't need a Mega Buffoon pack. I don't know if I'm ready for a Celestial pack. Why is this guy free? I guess I did a skip that gave me this guy for free. I don't even want him. But he's free, so I'll take him and sell him. He's $3, okay. So I could get planet cards 2 times more frequently, and okay, yeah. This is the one I like the most. Celestial packs always contain the planet card for your most played poker hand. If I can get the most played poker hands to be the high card, then this is like kind of like the thing that you need for the high card build. So we're gonna do that, even though it means we're poor. I'm gonna play some of these so that I can make more money, even though it makes it so that I can't upgrade my throwback quite as quickly. I feel like it would be nice to have some more money, because I need money to make money in order to do To the Moon. I'm not even getting interest right now, it's so sad. I kind of have like a straight going here, but my hand size isn't very big, so it's kind of like difficult to fill out a whole straight. To the Moon, value in the flu. Yes, the value is not good on it right now, but I like it and I don't want to pass up on it for the future. What if I make money? What if I make money, then I want to make more money. Let's see if we can get a straight. Okay, that's not a straight. It's kind of close to a flush. Well, the chances are much higher of getting a flush than the other one, than a straight, so let's go for the flush instead. I say that and I'm like immediately gonna fuck it up and not get the flush that I wanted. Like this, I'm not gonna get the flush that I wanted. We're gonna play a pair, it's fine. It'll give me a decent chunk of points. I don't want to use up all of my discards. I say I don't want to use up all of my discards, I'm gonna use up all my discards. Fuck. This is not the run. I think this is not the run. I didn't do this well. We're gonna play these 2 garbage cards, and so I was gonna say we're gonna play these 2 garbage cards and hope that I can get my flush, but it's not happening. Oh my god, look at this! Look how many hearts I have now. Will I get flustered if I don't get the flush? Yeah. Or, I mean, maybe I'll get flustered now that I do have the flush. Look at all these hearts. I should have a heart eyes toggle. Like, I can just put hearts in my eyes. That's what I would do with all these hearts. I should be flushed right now. I should be going Doki Doki. I hope this gives me enough points. I'm not sure it will. Oh, it did. Alright. I did say this is like my first run in a while of not playing, so I don't have super high expectations. Superposition, I don't like superposition. I don't want that one. Oh, but we have $6. I don't want to spend it. I don't want to spend any money because now I can finally get interest. Do I want... Oh, cards played previously this ante are debuffed. That's the upcoming, what's it called? Whatever. I should be Doki Doki. They aren't a girl, and they don't have an iPad. What, the heart cards? The heart cards aren't a girl and they don't... Are you sure? Are you sure the heart cards aren't a girl and don't have an iPad? I wasn't actually looking. There might have been a queen in there. And what if that queen has an iPad? We're gonna skip this blind because the last blind in here has you need to go to bed. Good night, Ikakeza. Good night, gamblers. Thanks, Ikakeza. Ah, Pluto. Pluto, level up high card. Yes, please. Oh, I get to choose 2. Okay. We're doing flushes as like a backup, so maybe I should go for... Oh no, we're gonna go for pair. If I can't... pair is also like an easy one to do. We're going to pillar. Okay, so cards played previously are debuffed, which is why I skipped the second blind. I maybe should have skipped the first blind for that too, but whatever. It's okay. Probably. It's probably okay. Alright. Well... Is there a... This is kind of close to a straight, actually. But I don't really care for a straight. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, it's really close to a straight. If I try to go for that straight, I'm gonna, like, discard a bunch of things and never get what I want, I think. So, so let's do... let's just do it. Okay. This is fine. We're gonna play this garbage pair. I leveled it up, so it's not that terrible. Okay. I should really give up on this straight idea. It's not looking good. I'm not close to a flush either, though. It's and my high card is not good. Let's fuck it. We're gonna give up on everything and try to go for a flush. Oh, a 3 of a kind? That works. Okay, we're gonna play a 3 of a... God. Yeah, we're gonna play a 3 of a kind. Whatever. I think it's okay. The flush that we're closest to is the diamonds or the clubs. I can look at this to check, this is like what the counting cards would be if you did this in your head. I realized you can just like click this. You don't have to count cards in your head. You can just look at the cards that are remaining. So this is kind of a hard view to look at. I wanted to look at the chances of getting a clubs or a... we're much better on the diamonds, so we're gonna go for a diamond flush. And... it's not looking great. Here's a pair. It's not a good pair. Oh, my music stopped. I need to get that on loop. 1 second. How do I make this loop? It's on YouTube. I'll just manually loop it every 20 minutes when it ends. That's fine. That's not going to be distracting or at all or anything. We're going to play this pair. Oh man, I should have played the... fuck. Whatever. I meant to play something else too. The 2 of hearts. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I think I'm gonna have to start a new run. I shouldn't have gone for all these, like, later game cards yet, I think. I should have gone for something that made me money more earlier on. I have 2 diamonds. I'll just keep going for the diamonds. I don't think I'm gonna get what I need. Yeah, I have 4 diamonds. It would have been really nice if I had 1 more diamond. But alas. I'm ready for my death. Game over. This sad red screen is so sad. Wow, thanks Jimbo. You know what they say, the house always wins. I mean, eventually you always lose in this game. I mean, unless you stop playing. Eventually the game ends. Okay, we're gonna do a new run. Let's see the difficulties that we have. I'm trying to like look at what I've been working on in this. I don't know what the challenges are. I've already done the black deck, the magic deck. Oh, I guess I was maybe going through on the green stake. Yeah, so I finished the green stake on the red deck and not the blue deck. And the green stake applies the previous stakes too, so that small blind gives no reward money. We'll do the blue deck plus 1 hand every round and the green stake. So the score is going to scale faster. I mean, the score scaling faster just means that we fail faster, which is good, right? It's good. So with this stake, we don't make any money by playing the small blind, so I'm just going to skip it basically every time. I don't care about the juggle tag. We don't need +3 hand size next round. What was the thing that I got for that? We have a free uncommon joker in the next shop. Okay, cool. So I just remembered there's like a way to... Yeah, there's a way to rank these by suit if I'm trying to do flushes. It's just much easier. Alright, we're going to get rid of everything except for clubs. We want a club flush. That's what we're going for. Here's the club flush. We play. We make monies. Here's a hearts flush. We play, we make money. There we go. We get our money from our remaining hands. And that's what it's all about. Ooh, I love Space Joker. Ah. I love Space Joker for the same thing of the high card, of upgrading the high card. We're gonna take Space Joker. I kind of like Riff Raff, like early on, because it just like gives you 2 random jokers, so you can kind of just see what it throws at you, because like my joker hand is already kind of like empty. But I want the Planet Merchant, because I want planet cards to appear more frequently in the shop, and I don't want to lose out on that. So here we go. Let's hope that we get through diamond cards being debuffed. We'll just try not to go for a diamond flush. Easy, considering right now most we have is hearts, so I'm just going to go for a hearts, which we already have. No problem. Easy game. Easy life. Aw man, look at all those diamonds. I could have been so close to a flush. We're gonna go for the spades flush. Money! Alright. Ah, I love this one! There's so many things in this game that I just look at it and I'm like, ah, I love this! I like the hieroglyph. I need to be able to buy this. Let me go see when I can buy it. If I skip both of these, then I can't buy it. But I really want to buy it. If I sell my Space Joker, I can buy it. I don't know if my Space Joker is worth it. We want to decrease our ante. It'll make the game easier, and then I'll make a bunch of money by skipping this blind, and then skipping this blind will give me more money. $15. Yeah. And then we will... Spade cards are debuffed. That's also not very difficult. We're gonna go for flushes again. Oh wait. I have a full house. Let's do that. Full house is good enough. It's no flush. We have another full house. Yeah, this is good enough too. No, it didn't quite get me there. That's annoying. I only need like 56 more score. I'm gonna sort by suit. None of these are like great for going for a flush, but I do already have a pair of 4s, so let's just get rid of the things that don't have 4s and see if I can grab a 4. Okay, it's not a 4, but yeah. We have a full house again. Gotta drink some water. Welcome in YouTube, Ahmed. Hi. How are you doing today? We're gambling over here. We're gambling hard. I already lost once. I say I lost once. I've been streaming for like an hour and a half and I only finished one run because I was just dealing with technical things and just talking my head off. Alright, look at all this money! I'm fucking rich. This is the best. I love seeing all those little money signs. I wonder how much charge do I have? 29%? I'll pump up the charge a little bit before I switch my iPad to charge so that I can, or not to not charge so that I can like listen to the proper audio instead. So we could get +1 disc. We have so much money, let's do it. +1 discard. Oh, I like the red card. We can have +3 molt when any booster pack is skipped. I kind of want to grab this since I have so much money. If I remember correctly, interest I think only counts up to $25, and I get $1 per $5 that I have. So I want to keep, oh yeah, I just saw this. Ahmed, you're doing very thumbs up. Good, I'm glad. That's very good. So, yeah, I want to keep like $25 in my pocketsies in order to make more money off of it. So if I could buy a standard pack and skip so that I can then get a red card bonus. Yep, these are garbage. Skip. And let's buy the buffoon pack and see what we've got. If it's not anything... I love this one. I love Rocket. Hell yeah, we're doing Rocket. Make me money. $1 at the end of the round. Payout increases by $2 when boss blind is defeated. So that's just gonna keep increasing over time. Alright, next round. So we're gonna skip this one because we can't get any money from this one anyway. We can get our Mega Buffoon pack. We have space for more Jokers. Oh! Ah! Yes! We can make so much molt with this one. We just need to really focus on planet cards and we can get so much freaking molt. These, none of them compare to Constellation. It's also a holographic constellation, plus 10 molt by default, so I like that. Joker, Tarot, Planet, and Smut. Sometimes Showman can be kind of fun sometimes. Let's grab him. Showman makes it so that, like, I can get Blueprint copies the Joker that's next to it. I can get Blueprint multiple times with Showman, so, like, you can just get a bunch of blueprints and, like, copy one card. Although it's kind of unlikely to be able to get that many blueprints. I've seen it done in YouTube videos, but I'm not that skilled at this game. I'm not like I don't go around doing like meta gameplay like that. We have 3 diamonds. Let me see if any of these guys... None of these guys require me to play a specific hand. We're gonna go for diamond. We're gonna go for a diamond flush. Oh. Okay. We're not going for a flush anymore, we're going for a full house. I have a feeling we might make score already. No, we did not. That's 4 for a flush of diamonds, so let's just go for that. There we go. Flush. That'll make us to score. That'll get us to score. That'll make us to score. I has good grammar. I can do grammars. More money. Ah. So because I have Constellation, I want to buy every single planet card and immediately use it. Give me that times mult. And then I want to buy more and use it immediately. Well, not necessarily use it immediately. Oh my god, 2 Plutos! It doesn't matter, I can only get 1 Pluto. And I have extra money left over, so let's do a spectral pack. See if there's anything interesting and wacky in here. We can add a purple seal, creates a tarot card when discarded. No, I don't like Ouija. Converts all cards and hands to a single random rank. Considering I like just going for a high card build, I don't want to have to do that. Create a copy of a random Joker, destroy all other Jokers. No, I'm not ready for that. I like a number of my Jokers. And then we can get a gold seal. Gets money when it scores. I think I'd rather do the tarot card. We're going to turn this 2 of diamonds into a discardable tarot creator. Decrease level of played poker hand. Oh, that's such a pain in the butt. I'll just... Actually, it's not that much of a pain in the butt. I'm at level 1 for everything, so... Except for the high card and the pair, so I just won't play a high card or a pair. We will... We're kind of close to a full house here. I wonder if I discard once, if I'll get something. Yep, there we go. Here it is. Full house. Money, please. No, it's not done. It's not. Ooh, if I discard this, I can get... I'm also kind of close to a flush, so let's discard all of these, get a tarot card, and then, yeah, I have the flush back. Oh, I love this. Just get a tarot card and just use it up immediately and get 2 more tarot cards. We can create a random Joker card. Sure. 1 in 4 chance for each played 8 to create a tarot card when scored. Fucking garbage. I like the Death tarot card. We can convert 1 card into another card, but it's only useful when I have upgraded cards in my hand, so we're not going to use that for now. We're just going to wrap up this blind. We're going to wrap up this blind, get our money. Our $15-roos. Shoot the moon. Queen held in hand gives 13 mult. I don't think I'm set up for this, so I'm not going to do that. We have a planet card, which means we have to buy it and use it to upgrade our constellation. It's very useful to have the director's cut, so I am going to buy this. Sometimes boss blinds come up that'll just ruin a run, and I want to be able to re-roll that. $28, but I want to be able to buy... I want to be able to buy a pack, I think. And I don't even like this Joker, so let's get rid of that and buy... I want to buy the Buffoon pack or the Arcana pack. I don't really need more Jokers right now. Let's get the Arcana pack. And we can skip it if it's not good. If it's not good, we'll skip it. Give my red card some more buff, some more boost. Do any of these do anything good? Earn $3 at the end of the round. Do I want to play this blind? I don't really have any reason to play this blind. I don't get any benefit from skipping it, though. I don't remember when it says round. I don't remember what the round is referring to. You would think I should know the terminology of this game. But, like, because the round is not the blind, and the round is not the ante. Well, let's play it, whatever. I'll get interest from it at least, if nothing else. We have 2 kings, 3 hearts. Let's go for... we're gonna discard these and go for a hearts flush. The world, that's garbage. Let's get rid of it immediately. I'll just keep going for a hearts flush, I think. That's 4 hearts. I can also just do a 2-pair. Oh, the 2-pair is kind of bad. In fact, my pair is better than my 2-pair. That's kind of silly. Still just through. I don't want to use up all of my discards and, like, mess up my run. Wait, do I have a straight? I think I'm staring at a straight. And I'm just, like, staring at it like, I don't know what I should do. Yeah. Literally. Literally a straight right here. We're gonna go with it. That solves my problem. Okay. We're gonna play this 2-pair. Because otherwise I would just be discarding it, so we might as well play it. And yep, there we go. It got us to score. Yeah, I did get money. Because of remaining hands, rocket, and interest. Okay, cool. Worth it. Sometimes every played card counts in scoring. Sometimes this one is good, but I don't think it's very good for my build right now. Well, we need to do Celestial Pack because we want more planets. Doesn't even matter which one we get. 2-pair is the one that I'm most likely to use. And I have extra money, so let's do a Buffoon pack. These are bad. This is not good for me right now. This is the card for the poor people. I'm not the poor. I'm the rich. Don't give me that. Let's just keep going. $1 per unused discard this run. $9. I make more money by playing than by skipping. So we're gonna play. This is gonna be, first I had to check that it wasn't like a straight that I wasn't looking at. I'm gonna do a flush here. Yep. Here we go. My music stopped again. We're at 36%. I think I can afford to switch the iPad over to, what's it? So that it can play the music. Because I like having the correct music. What a good game. What a good music in this game. I'm gonna have to crawl under my desk again for this. This is the crawling under my desk stream. I'll be back. I'm back. Back to gambling. I love gambling. Ah, James, this is why I need a girlfriend. She could crawl under my desk. You could say something else about my girlfriend crawling under my desk, right? I should turn the music on. Let's see, where is that? Here? Alright, I need to get rid of that and turn on capture card. Here we go. Ah, yes. This is what it's all about. Listen to this Balatro music. Oh, James, what else would you say? I don't know what else might someone's girlfriend do under their desk. I wonder. Anyway, I love this music. What a banger. Let's play the game. What was I doing? Yeah, no, I don't, James. You're right. It's true. Gosh, you know the effect, what's it called? The threshold effect? When you walk through like a door or something and you immediately forget what you were doing? I just had that from like crawling under the desk and coming back out. I'm back here and I'm like, what was I doing? I have no idea. I was just, I mean, I guess I was just... I don't think I was necessarily doing anything in particular. I think we're just going for flushes. So... I think I'm gonna go for these clubs. Yeah, here we go. Clubs, flush. I'm flush with clubs. We're gonna go clubbing. We're gonna go clubbing and get flushed. I don't know. I got my money. Ooh, a planet. I love that. Nope. Don't want that. No riffraff here. Yeah, we have enough money we can buy both of these. Alright, standard pack. Do I like these? I kind of like money. Gold card gives me money. Molt cards are good, though, for like getting the score. And I am playing a stake where I actually need to keep my score up to win the game. And oh, she could still do that under the desk. You could do most things under a desk, actually. You can go read a book under a desk. You can take a nap under a desk. Alright, I opened this Mega Arcana pack. We can destroy cards. My luck is not good. I don't use the Wheel of Fortune very much because it, can you be above a desk under a desk? Yes, if you put a desk on top of another desk, you can, in fact. I've not seen it done, but you could do it. I'm sure of it. Maybe one day I will get to be above a desk under a desk. Anyway, my luck is terrible, so probably not. And I also probably won't get anything if I use this Wheel of Fortune, so I'm not gonna take it. I can make more planet cards! Yay! I love planet cards. Upgrade my constellation. Yes, please. Goodbye, death. Hello, planet cards. Bam, bam. Use them immediately. I don't even care what they are. We're using up so many planet cards. And more planet cards. You're learning so much about girlfriends and desks this stream. You're welcome. This is an incredibly educational stream. Of course, you know, because as we've already determined, I am so smart. I am so educated. That means I can edumacate other people. That's what this stream is for. Okay, Our boss blind is 1 in 7 cards get drawn face down. We probably don't really care about that. How good is my high card? Not great. My pair is really good, damn. My second degree must be in desk knowledge. Oh my god, you're right, you got me, James. My second degree is actually desk knowledge. I'm super learned about computer science and desks specifically. Desks and desk accessories. Yeah. You know, they're related. The computer and the desk go well together. That means that these degrees, they go well together too. Okay. This is not great for flushes. Desks and desk accessories, I tell you what. The thing about the card that gets drawn face down, I think, is that when you sort hand, that card will be sorted in the correct position. Welcome, Zeltis. We are live on the internet. My friend Zeltis has appeared. What'd you say? Oh, I just realized you're not coming through. 1 second. Let me fix this. You should be coming through now. The rattling of a dog collar was oddly loud there. Anyway.
Yeah.
Say what the thing you said again.
We're live on the internet.
That's right. We're live. We're doing it live. We're live on the internet. I'm playing Balatro on stream.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. How's it going?
It's going all right. I'm mostly just talking a lot. There's not a huge amount of progression in the game happening.
Have you won lots of money?
On this run, I am winning money reasonably.
I am so impressed.
I'm doing good this time. I did lose my last run, but this time I'm doing all right. We're gambling. It's not really a game where you gamble money. You kind of just.
We'll see.
It's not actually really a gambling game.
Every true gambler knows it's not about your losses, it's about your wins.
That's
and the
right.
next win is right around the corner.
Yeah, that's why
because of
this game is addicting.
Just keep going.
Exactly.
What was it, Ness?
Because of Dragon Queen's pride, how much Flippy has run that, I can only hear this phrase in his voice.
You can only hear what in his voice?
I love gambling.
Yeah, I've been editing Red Dead Redemption stream, and I gamble for a while in that game, and that's what made me think, like, I feel like playing Balatro. And there are a number, I think, well, I don't know, actually. I think I mostly hear the I love gambling from Flippy, so it's entirely just in his voice.
Is he adult deleted? I'm stalking through all your comments.
He is not adult deleted.
I wonder who that
He
is.
has his own name. In
Oh, Flippy Shake, you
in
mean?
Twitch, yes.
All right.
That's convenient.
Well, you gamble and win all the money. I have to go to the gym.
Goodbye, Zeltis. Get those different types
Later.
of gains.
All the gains.
I'm getting gains in the
I
money.
don't think Bob is here.
No, I don't think Bob is
I don't
here.
He did give me a sub like a week ago, and I don't know if I even saw it or thanked him.
Ah,
So I was going to, and I feel bad, but
well, I'm sure he'll appear
Bob.
another day. Thanks, Bob,
Yeah.
for giving Nessie a sub and for giving me all those subs.
yeah, that was really cool.
We appreciate you,
You don't
Bob.
know who Nessie is the Ravens can speak, so if you gave that one a sub, and it was me, and I appreciate it.
I like that one.
That one.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have the same username everywhere because I am inconsistent
You
and
have-
made these all at very different times in my life.
Yeah, you have different usernames on every single like profile that I've seen.
Yes, this is
James.
Yes.
James says, "Wait to thank him until he gives you a GF with a Kindle." What? I don't want a GF with a Kindle. I want a girlfriend with an iPad.
Yeah.
Damn it, James.
Why is he cheaping out on us?
Yeah. I mean, technically a Kindle has a different use, but
I think they're cheaper, right?
I don't know. It was like when I think of a Kindle, I think of the e-ink reader version. So like,
Oh yeah, those are cool.
yeah, because like if I got a Kindle, it would only be for that. The Kindle Fire is the same, right? Well, there's no point to that, so don't give me a girlfriend with a Kindle Fire.
I used to have one when I was like, I don't even know, maybe 14 max. It did not last very long, I'll be honest.
The
It did
Kindle
its
Fire
best. I wrote a book on
specifically?
it and then it gave up. Yeah.
You wrote a book on it.
I wrote a book on it in like 6th to 8th grade and then it gave up on me.
Holy shit, a whole book.
And I gave up. Yeah, it was like 200 pages long.
Oh my god, that's so cool. You wrote a
I did
book,
a lot of
that's
writing
awesome.
when I was younger. It's a minor.
Dang.
Thanks. It was really bad. I was in 8th grade.
That's okay. Well, I only ever got through like writing like a chapter when I was in like 8th grade, and it was not a very good chapter.
Yeah, I have written some stuff that actually is decent, but it took me till college to get there.
That's
my
cool.
minor.
Neat.
Yeah, I don't do it anymore because I'm brain dead, but
It's
I
still
should.
really
I
cool.
could. Thanks.
It's like the kind of
I
skill
like
you
it.
could use to write D&D modules.
Yeah, if I ever DM'd them and knew what they looked like.
You can write a module and then not DM it, just hand it off to someone else and be like, here, playtest this for me.
Yeah, you make this look right and make it happen.
Yeah. We have plenty of people in our group who could do that, I'm sure. Very skilled DMs.
James, that's awesome. Also, I watched that movie like a day ago. I am not joking.
Oh, James, you wrote a book. It was about a man who brings dinosaurs back to life, but the security system goes down and now they have to survive the night. Isn't that just a description of Jurassic Park?
It is, yes.
Yeah. I've never watched Jurassic Park actually. I've watched Jurassic World, but I've never
Highly
watched
recommend.
Jurassic Park.
Jurassic Park won like 3 Oscars apparently. I
It is-
recommend it.
Yeah, I've heard that it's very good. I actually think that I think I was brought to Jurassic Park when I was like a toddler, like in the movie theater, and I mean I was a
Oh my
toddler.
gosh.
I don't remember. I think I was like a baby, a straight up baby. So I don't remember. Well, James, did he
Yeah, that's
steal your
an odd
idea
one.
30 years afterwards? Yeah, you've been
did,
stolen
yeah.
from.
Unfortunately. Sorry, James. Hate to break it to you this
Yeah.
way.
Dark Revival?
Yeah,
Really, what?
I tried to do a movie marathon with my friends the other day for Jurassic Park. We made it through one Jurassic Park, then we got distracted and we watched Velocipaster,
What?
and then we got more distracted and watched Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark,
Velocipaster?
and didn't make it through any other.
Velocipaster?
Velocipaster. Yes.
I'm trying to think. I might be thinking of a different movie that I was taken to in theaters. I don't remember. For some reason, I also might be extrapolating someone else's story to myself.
That's
For some
fair.
reason, I have some memory of like a story in my family about like being taken to Jurassic Park as an infant, but I this is not a memory that I actually have in my head because if it actually happened, I was an infant, and yeah. Also, I don't know when it came out, so I might be severely
1993.
might be. Okay, no, I was not an infant. I was not alive.
Yeah,
It must
that'd
not
be
have
difficult.
been Jurassic Park. I don't know why I think of Jurassic Park for that, but it must have been something else. Or this might be a story about my sister.
It also is a horror game. It would be weird for them to bring a child to a horror game.
A horror movie? Yeah.
Yeah, horror movie. Oops.
It's a horror game.
Words are hard.
It would also be weird to bring a child to a horror game.
Yeah, it would.
People
But
bring
we're not children.
to...
We should play Phasmo sometime.
Oh, yeah.
I shall
Did
be
I buy it?
not
I think I
obnoxious about
bought it.
though.
Yeah, I think I bought it.
Yay! I'm so excited.
Hooray. Eventually. Someday I'll play
Yeah.
it. It's hard to schedule
Yeah, you're
things,
fine.
mostly because
This is
just
true.
thinking of doing things is difficult. Not because the actual scheduling
That's
is difficult.
very valid. Today I was walking through a store and my chest started hurting, and I was like, well,
Ooh. Oh no.
I'm gonna just keep walking and hope this goes away. And it did.
Yeah, I'm glad that it went away. That's
Yeah.
not great. That's
Didn't pass out in the
you
middle
say
of a
scary
uptown
things.
cheapskate.
Scary things sometimes that happen to
That's
you.
the fun part.
The fun part is that it's scary.
Life is spicy.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they did a re-release of Jurassic Park in 2003 for the 10-year anniversary. Cool.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I don't know. It could have been. I honestly don't know what movie it was. I'm either straight up thinking about someone else or straight up thinking about a different movie. Either way, baby in theater. People do that. It's stupid. I don't think people should bring infants to theaters. Personally.
No, probably not in general.
No. Like the
Much
babies
less for like a
cry.
horror movie, but in general.
Yeah. Oh, I'm staring at this thinking if I should skip this blind or not.
My family took me to a circus once as like a toddler, and apparently I spent the whole time crying and covering my ears because it was too loud.
Oh no. I mean, I think circuses would be over. I don't think I've ever been to a circus, but it seems like an overwhelming event, especially for a child.
Yeah, it apparently was very overstimulating.
Yeah. Clearly you aren't Russian. They scare the shit out of their kids for children's films. Oh, I have seen some like old Russian animations and they're fucking horrifying. Like, I don't know why they give that to children, but I guess it's a different they have a different perspective on it somehow. It was mostly the art style was horrifying. I'm gonna go ahead and play this blind.
How many games have you made it through? Do you know?
I'm just looking at this. It says round 9. I don't remember what
Nice.
what the rounds are.
Fair.
I'm very like sort of forgotten how to play this game in certain ways, or forgotten how some of the things work in this game.
It's okay, I've definitely never played it.
Yeah, I'm let's see, I'm at ante 4 out of 8. Oh, James, you sent me the creepy animation that you think I'm talking about. Yeah,
Just what you always wanted, Deck, right?
Just what I always wanted. The creepy Russian animation. I'll watch it and I'll have nightmares for many days to come. I will never be able to forget this event. I'm gonna go for a flush this time.
My mute on Discord is like the plus sign, basically. It's shift equals. And so every time I use it, Discord thinks I'm typing, and it'll just keep that little dot animation up. I'm not typing,
Oh.
stop it.
Because you've put in shift or whatever.
Yeah. So it types pluses as I try to mute and unmute.
Oh, it's typing pluses.
So if you ever get a
yeah,
message, if you ever get a message that's just a bunch of pluses, I was trying to communicate with people in different ways.
She's trying to communicate via pluses.
It's like she's trying to communicate something.
Yes. I think mine is set to numlock because I don't typically use numlock. Except then
smart.
when I do feel like, because normally the keyboard that I use normally doesn't have a number pad, but this one does, and I don't usually use the number pad. But then sometimes I will use the number pad, and it's like confusing because I've accidentally hit numlock one too many times, and it's like, why isn't my number pad working?
Yeah. I don't have numlock on my computer because it is a laptop, but
Ah, yeah. I usually use a 10 keyless keyboard.
ooh, nice.
It's essentially just like a laptop keyboard, but a full standalone keyboard version of a laptop keyboard.
Oh, that's nice.
Especially
Yeah,
like, I was just gonna say, like, for ergonomic purposes, having like your mouse where I want the mouse to be, I can't have like the keyboard and the number pad there because it like takes up too much space, and then it's like, all right, now I gotta move my hand way to the right for the mouse, and I have to move my hands way to the left for the typing.
Yeah, that makes
Yeah.
sense. Yeah, for accessibility, that makes a lot of sense. If I'm online with people, I'm just using a laptop and praying that it holds in. It does pretty well.
Yeah, your laptop seems to work pretty well for the streams that we've done here.
It does surprisingly well. It runs like 15 FPS, but I'm not picky, and so it's fine.
That's good. Yeah, I love being not picky. I
Yeah.
used to play Skyrim, I think, at like... I played Skyrim at like 15 FPS for a while.
Yeah.
Sometimes lower than that. I don't know how I survived.
Yeah. Yeah. My brother gave me a monitor, a nice like ultra wide, I don't know what resolution, super good resolution monitor. He was like, "Do you want this?" I was like, "Sure, I don't have one, so sure." And apparently he was giving it to me because he got used to a higher resolution.
Oh god.
So the very fancy, like brand new monitor was too low resolution to him.
Yeah,
I was like, okay, well, fuck you too, sir.
Yeah, my standards are not high enough for that kind of thing. I tend to get like hand-me-downs from other people. It's like,
Yeah.
hey, I'm upgrading my thing. Do you want this thing that's not as good? And I'm like, wow, that's so much better than the thing that I have. Yes, please, thanks.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, James, Kolobok, I guess that's this animation, was about a couple who couldn't have kids, so they made bread and it turned into their child. Instead of setting it on
Horrifying.
water, fire is used to cook bread, so that wouldn't work. They raised it as their own child. What?
I don't know what that means.
Me neither, but it sounds very strange. Ooh, I have a Acrobat Joker is available. I like this one. It multiplies the multi-bunch on the final hand of the round. I do want more score.
Do the score.
I love score.
Score is good.
Score is basically money. Except it doesn't like
You like
carry
money.
over between games. And there's also money separately. Let's do this one. I opened this pack of cards and I don't like any of them.
Isn't there a like Pixar dumpling short that is a similar plot to that?
There is a dumpling short. I don't remember exactly how it goes. Oh, there's
I don't
currently an
either.
ad in progress. I totally missed that.
Oh,
I do
hey,
remember there
I'm
is
cool
like
now
a
because of
dumpling
Bob, so I don't
child.
get it.
Yay! Yep, it's probably a lot of the regular viewers, I would hope, that have gotten the subscriptions. Ah, the person who made the dumpling story was inspired by this one? Yeah, that would make sense. Except
that
it's
definitely makes sense.
dumpling themed instead of bread.
Dumpling flavored.
Yeah, dumpling flavored. As opposed to bread flavored.
Where it really gets crazy is the bread flavored dumplings.
Ooh. I don't know how you make a dumpling, but instead of stuffing it with something that's like flavorful, you stuff your dumpling with bread. Bro, I heard you like carbs, so I put some carbs in your carbs. So that you can carb while you carb.
Thanks! I needed that in my life.
Mm-hmm.
A bread dumpling. Fantastic.
You get the wetness of the dumpling out exterior and then the dryness of the bread interior. I don't know how you're supposed to cook this thing. I don't actually know how
With
dumplings are
much
normally
pain, I
cooked.
imagine.
Yeah. Mm.
Oh, my game is so very broken and it's very upsetting.
What game are you playing there?
I'm playing The Sims.
Oh, okay, cool. Which Sims?
4.
Sims 4? Okay, yeah, that's normal.
Yeah.
That's a normal response. I don't know why I asked which Sims. I hear Sims
It
and I'm
would've been
like,
really
ooh,
funny for
Sims
something
1.
else.
Sims 1.
Yeah.
Adult deleted, is that the movie where the bread child eats its parents? That's fucked up. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if that's a Russian children's animation where the bread eats its parents. That seems about right.
There's a movie in English about a human placenta that grows to be a teenager and then eats its parents and a priest.
What the fuck? Is that like,
Yes.
Is that a... How old is this?
It is not as old as you want it to be.
I was gonna say, it sounds like it could be like a relatively modern, like, garbage type of movie.
Oh, it is. It's actually one of the very few movies I actually regret watching. I watched it with a friend, and at the end of it, we both looked at each other and were like, did you enjoy that? No. Did you enjoy that? No. Why did we watch that?
Yeah, based on that
Because you didn't
premise...
say anything.
Based on that premise, I think I would not watch that movie. That's, I don't like that.
It's 2013.
Oh.
A female bodybuilder, Marianne, gives birth in the gym to a living placenta and decides to
What?
raise it as a human, a Christian, and a soldier.
What the fuck? Gives birth in the gym?
In the gym.
That's an important...
What the fuck is the correct response? There's a lot of bad movies out there. There's not a lot of movies that are that bad out there.
Adult deleted, maybe this is the movie that you watched that was live action. I'm sure it was this one, yeah. That's just a disturbing concept. Yeah. I don't like that at all.
Yeah, it was horrifying. I had regrets, but I sat through the hour and a half or whatever it was.
At least it was only an hour and a half, I guess. And it wasn't like
Yeah, I think it was.
one of those like 2.5 hour long movies.
2.5 long.
Yes. In Russian,
Yeah,
the word
I think
fox sounds like the word Lisa, so foxes are mostly portrayed as women. One of the most famous characters, Kuma Lisa. Oh, adult deleted, you're thinking of a movie that's like 80s or 90s.
I like that old as hell is 80s or 90s.
Yeah, old as hell. Hell itself
Old
was
as
born
hell.
in the 80s or 90s.
Fucking ancient.
I'm trying to think about how to play this game again. I don't have a good hand.
I'm distracting you.
It's okay. I am sitting in a Discord voice chat.
Yeah, you said join.
I did. And I have been talking to myself for a long time.
Yeah, I figured you might want someone to talk back to you.
It can be useful, yeah.
Yeah. You can correct me if that is wrong and tell me to leave, but
It's all
you have
good.
been talking to yourself for a while, and that is
Yes.
difficult.
It can be difficult.
It's
not
difficult in
been
front of
too
people.
bad yet. Yeah.
Good.
I'm just, I'm trying to, like, not... I'm invested in this game now. I'm like, I don't want to make a bad decision. That's why I'm, like, just staring at this hand. I'm like, I don't want to mess it up. But I don't know.
Destroy it.
I guess I probably won't mess it up considering I just got a card that's gonna, like, make it totally fine, so... We'll just not play perfectly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, we're We're gonna convert. Okay, here we go. We're going to convert this card. Convert the left card into the right card. We're going to convert this. Adult deleted. You talk to yourself all day. You would be great at this, obviously.
It is easier to do to yourself, though.
Yeah, when there's like no one else there, you just
yeah, it's easier on your own.
You just blab to yourself.
Yeah. When there's no one listening.
Oh, James,
that
this
you know of.
This fox woman is in this Russian animation. Yeah, I'm sure it's very creepy.
Is there a fox version of Mona Lisa?
Probably. Considering
like
the pun there probably is.
Yeah, same name.
Let's play this. That didn't make as many points as I wanted. Oh, I'm out of discards. Oh, I have a flush here, but I don't want to use these cards because they're going to give me more planets, and I use planets to make money. Not money score, but whatever.
Adult deleted. Love yourself. Be kind to yourself.
Oh, I see. I mean, I'm not getting the beeps for my chats, so I'm not noticing them very much. I spend hours arguing with myself. I do that too. Adult deleted. Just like... It's like the main, like, easy conversation to have with yourself. You just be like, what should I eat? Should I eat this or that? Should I eat the bread or the dumpling? Well, the bread is... the dumpling is delicious, but the bread, I gotta eat the bread.
An incredible comeback. Full circle.
Yeah.
To the bread dumplings.
Mm-hmm.
Do you ever have, like, theoretical conversations? What if this person asked me this? And then you go on a whole rhetorical conversation with yourself for hours.
Yeah, that's most of my internal dialogue. It's a lot of anxiety, self-talk, where it's like,
oh yeah.
But what if this person asked me this one question and then I don't know the answer and I'm like, or like I don't want to give them the answer for some reason, or like, wouldn't that be awkward? What if they tell me they don't like me or whatever, something like that.
Yeah. Or even like, if this is a hard thing to answer, I gotta practice. And then the question absolutely never comes up and you just spent hours doing nothing.
Absolutely. Alright, I'm ready to make so much score. I made a bunch of score.
Assholes? I don't get it.
Wolves in Russian are normally assholes. Yeah, there seems to be like a pattern there about like wolves being villains in like old stories and stuff.
Yeah. It even still happens, I think, to be honest. It's real weird.
In the Russian Three Little Pigs, the wolf eats the first two pigs. I think that just makes sense. Like, why would the wolf not eat the pigs?
Yeah. Yeah, they are pigs.
Yeah. Like, why else would the wolf approach the pigs if he doesn't want to eat them?
If they're boars, they're freaking huge and they have horns, so maybe.
Well, it's the Three Little Pigs, so they're probably not huge and have horns, which is good for the wolf.
That is really good for the wolf. That's a nice little snack.
Mm-hmm. Oh, in the Disney version, they ran to the other house. Yeah, I always would have assumed that the wolf just, he blows down their house so he can fucking eat them, obviously. I don't remember the Disney version of this Three Little Pigs thing.
No, I don't know what Disney version means at all.
No. I assume there may be some Disney animation of Three Little Pigs somewhere.
Where the pigs escape.
The pigs escape to the final pig's brick house. But then, like, what's the moral of the story? Your house gets torn down, and you just go to your friend's house and have a fun sleepover and survive because they built their house better. That's no moral.
Yeah.
Pigs should die in their stories. Otherwise, what's the point?
Pigs should die.
They should die.
Let the children experience sadness.
Yes. Suffering.
Introduce them to suffering early.
Mm-hmm. They must know the pain.
Oh yeah, Animal Farm. Did you ever read that?
No, I haven't actually read it. I feel like it seems like an important part of like literature, so I feel kind of weird that like they didn't have us read it. They had us read like a bunch of other stuff. But like that and Lord of the Flies, like those two come to mind as like important pieces of literature that I never read in school.
Yeah, I never read Lord of the Flies. Was Out of the Dust ever on your list?
No, I don't even know what that one's about.
It is the most fucked up book you will ever read, and I was an 8th grader. It's about the Great Depression and the Dust Bowl.
Oh, yeah.
But one of the major plot points is that a girl accidentally throws burning kerosene on her mother, who then burns to death, and trying to put the fire out, her hands become nubs, and her only passion was piano, so then she can just play piano with her nubs, and her dad's out there digging his own grave.
What the fuck? That's so fucked. This book is so fucked up.
It's so bad, and I was like an 8th grader wanting to die reading this. Like, it's like poetry prose. It's weird.
Oh god, this is like
this is the most depressing thing I've ever experienced in my life.
This is like a book about suffering. Like,
it was a book about suffering. There was no happiness, there was no moral, it just was life is suffering, and it sucks. Good luck.
I don't like those kinds of stories. Like, if it's just bad stuff, like there's probably some like thing that you could garner from that, but I don't get it.
Yeah. Oh, controls in every game I play are different, and I hate it. I specifically hate like the inverted mouse thing, where some games are inverted and some aren't.
Oh, at least they usually let you change that, I think, in the settings, but it is so confusing. Like, look directions being inverted.
Yeah.
I think, like, people on controllers sometimes maybe do it like joystick mode, where they want to put the stick down when they want to look up, but I don't like that. It's really confusing.
Yeah. Oh, I fixed it. You are correct.
Hooray!
Apparently it was what happened in the Great Depression for one young child in, I want to say, Texas.
Did it actually happen? Is this like a true story?
I hope not. I sure hope not.
Yeah, it seems really bad for
it's based
for
on
something
sadness.
to actually happen. It's based on the imagination of the maximum suffering that someone could go through. I'm really glad I didn't have to read this. Probably would have been traumatic.
I don't know what my 8th grade teacher was thinking, but he made a decision.
Certainly a decision.
It was a capital A decision.
A capital A decision. It makes it sound like there should be an A in decision that's capitalized. a decision.
A decision.
I haven't died yet in my game, or I haven't lost my game yet. This is going great.
It's very impressive.
Yeah.
I played Repo tonight with one other friend. Usually I play with more people, and oh boy is it harder with 2 people.
Oh, then it's much easier with multiple people?
3. Apparently it is.
I imagine, yeah, like, for instance, I know it's like kind of like Lethal Company. I can't imagine playing Lethal Company with like only 2 people. It would be so difficult. Like, it was kind of hard with 3 people. We did that once.
Yeah, Lethal Company, you really do have to have a good group.
Not that we were very good at it, but we also didn't really care that much about getting that far. We were mostly just there to mess around and have fun and stuff.
Yeah, fair.
I'm starting to feel...
I don't know why I never got into Lethal Company. Sorry.
Oh yeah, no problem. It's just like a... I feel like you have to have the right group to get into one of those,
Yeah.
and also like be in at the right time to like get really into it.
It's almost like you have to try hard, but also it's not fun if you only try hard and don't mess around at all.
Yeah, I kind of just
think it's
got
a lot
used
harder.
to not caring about trying very hard.
That's fair.
Just trying a little bit. Just a little bit of trying.
Yeah.
That's not what I want to do. Okay, so in this game right now, I'm trying to see if I can start pushing for, so you play poker hands in this game, and the easiest, but like you have to play them from your hand that you've drawn from the deck. And of course the easiest like poker hand to make is high card, because you just have to play one card, you don't have to like make a combo. I'm trying to get it so that I can get really good points by upgrading my high card. So then I don't have to do combos, I don't have to think about what I'm playing, all I do is I poke card and card go burr and make monies. That's what I want. That is the ideal. The ideal is no head empty. No thoughts, head empty.
No, that's head empty.
That's how I want to get to in this game. Okay.
Yeah. That's how I live my life, except it's not always ideal.
It's not the intention.
Yeah, not the intent, but it happens.
It's not the desired effect. It's just what you get. It's just what you get, it's just what you got, whatever.
Yeah. I was asking my friend today, I was like, do I actually come across like as much a ditz as I feel like it? He was like, well, which is not the good answer. It's like when you act like it. I was like, well, I don't know what act like it means. I'm gonna hope it means when I'm actually being goofy.
Adult Deleted says, well, first of all, Adult Deleted says, you should play Lethal Company again. And also, sounds like the ideal girlfriend. Is that the no thoughts, head empty? Just...
I think so.
Yeah. No thinking necessary. But we were talking about, the ideal girlfriend. Oh yeah, we were talking about, what makes a girlfriend, and it's that the girlfriend doesn't know what she wants to eat, so yeah, it checks out.
Yeah.
Ooh, I got a straight. Cool. Oh, my straight is really high level for some reason. Well, that's nice.
I usually ask Nuador where y'all are going for food after games or between games. Half the time, he doesn't reply to me until like 4:30 or 5 because he doesn't know, because no one makes up their minds.
Oh, yep. Mm-hmm.
Like, I just have to start heading that way and hoping that he pings me before I get somewhere.
Yeah, and also...
I live too far away to wait.
When we're talking about, after we play D&D, we all go out to eat, whoever's been playing, but also sometimes, like, our games run later than scheduled, and we play with a group that, like, will do multiple tables of games at a time, and so, like, some people will finish their games and other people's won't finish their games, and then it's like, do we want to wait for this other table to finish their game before we go to eat somewhere? Well, usually the answer is no, we're going to go eat somewhere. Just no one knows where they want to go eat.
Yeah.
Let's play
Yeah, so you're welcome to ping me before Nuador does. But he's actually pretty good about it, I think.
That's good.
I think he really does let me know as soon as like anyone knows.
Yeah, it's the kind of thing where I'm the type of person where if nobody is making a decision, then I will be indecisive at first, but then I'm gonna be like, you know what? We're not doing anything right now, so let's just do this random arbitrary thing that I don't really care. Just a decision needs to be made.
Yeah.
It's a ability that I did not used to have, that I have cultivated over time as a result of just not liking everyone doing nothing.
Valid.
And wanting to do something.
Peach halves be a dessert? I don't know what that means.
Should peach halves be a dessert? Yeah, I mean, I'd eat a peach as a dessert.
Yeah?
Yeah, because it's sweet. It would
Especially
make a
with,
good
like, whipped
dessert.
cream.
Yeah, if you like added extra stuff to it, it would definitely be dessert material.
Why specifically halves?
I don't know why it's halves. I feel like I imagine like peach pie. Wait, peach pie isn't a thing. Peach cobbler? I'm thinking of apple pie, actually.
Peach pie is a thing, right? It has to be.
Probably.
There's pies of everything.
It sounds unnatural to say peach pie.
It does sound unnatural.
Oh, welcome to YouTube, John Jones. Sorry I missed your message. How are you doing?
Oh, jarred. Oh, those are good. I like those.
Oh, jarred? Yeah, the ones for cobbler? Yeah, that's definitely a dessert for sure.
Yeah.
Or like,
those are like candied shit.
Yeah, you know those little like plastic cups?
Yeah.
Those are also like that kind of thing.
I found one of those in my pantry today, but I don't know how old it is, so I'm genuinely scared to mess with it.
They're really yummy, but I think they're very like sugary, aren't they? So it's like
They are quite sugary.
I haven't eaten one in a really long time. Yeah, I'm gonna get so many points from this 4 of a kind. Yeah.
Do it.
I got so many points. What else? I'm gonna sell my showman, which could make it so that jokers would appear multiple times, but I don't really care about that. I'm going to get more playing cards with seals in them. Seals, like this, like the animal. Arf arf.
Arf arf.
Arf
Delightful.
arf.
I like seeing wildlife photographer photos of seals because you know that man was just terrified for his life while getting this photo.
You can get... Am I thinking of seals? I might be thinking of sea lions. I've taken photos of one of those things. Adult deleted.
To be honest, I've never just understood the difference.
I just looked at your message in chat. Adult deleted. Botulism is only temporary. That's about the peach cup.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's only temporary until it's replaced by a different condition.
Let me think. I was thinking about seals. Adult deleted. When we went and took photos of, were they seals or were they sea lions? Because I feel like they were seals. They were very cute. But I mean, we didn't like approach super close to them. We're taking sea cats, so sea lions. Okay, yeah. There were also seals there, but we were less close to them.
That is super cool.
Sea cats,
Where were
sea
you?
pups. This was in the Galapagos Islands. Lore
Ooh,
drop. This
that's
has never
awesome.
been mentioned on stream, I think. That I've been to the Galapagos Islands.
That's super cool.
Took photos of animals or whatever.
Was that the purpose of
Yeah.
it?
Oh, adult deleted says no, they were seals. Okay, they were seals. Yes. It was like mostly we did like hikes and and things like that. I mean, the hikes weren't very long. I mean, did we really hike all that much? I didn't really hike all that much. It was like going around the different, that's right, Revival, I've been to those islands. Dang. Oh.
New deck lore dropped.
My battery is going down. I'm gonna have to switch over to my fake Balatro music. I have to crawl under my desk for a minute again.
This is the under the desk discussion.
This is the under the desk discussion.
Oh, has she not told you that, Revival? Has she not told you she's been to the moon? I think she might have just forgotten to mention that one.
Oh, did I? Is there more lore being dropped? There's more lore being dropped about my visit to the moon? Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, why do you think we always want to go to the lunar island in Don't Starve? I want to relive my experience of visiting the moon. It's my favorite place. The moon.
The moon. There's so much to do there.
Yeah. The moon is under Area 51. Oh my god. That's the most conspiracy I've ever conspired. Oh, I gotta get my fake Balatro music going. 1 second. There we go.
Fake Balatro music.
For some reason, like when I plug my iPad in with my dongle, which is how I get it so that I can charge and record it, the music doesn't work, and so instead I am playing the soundtrack of Balatro in a browser tab.
Amazing.
I've been to places. I've been to places. I sure have. You know, elves live a long time. I can go so many places. I can go all around. All right, let's play this game. I don't want any of these jokers. This sounds like I'm referring to people. I don't want any of these jokers. It's fucking jokers. Revival's been here in USA, Georgia. With this exact accent.
Yeah, I imagine that's what Revival talks like.
Yeah, going nowhere. Going nowhere fast.
Going nowhere.
Ooh, I love this. I got this new Joker. It gave me a king. The king has a seal on it that re-triggers this card 1 time. Now if I, Revival says, I don't talk like that. You sure you don't talk like that?
I mean, I've known like 2 people from Georgia, and one of them spoke like that, so there's a good chance.
Wow. Yeah, it's basically a 50% chance.
I don't know if that's true at all, actually, what I just said.
For sure. It's for sure true. Basically a 50% chance on pure speculation.
Yeah.
It's what all the Walking Dead zombies sound like. They all got that southern accent. Anyway, this guy's my new favorite card. I'm going to try to make as many of him as possible. We need to reproduce this king.
There are many kings who would like that.
I need to reproduce him, but like super inbreeding, like cloning him, like just himself. This is going to be the most inbred, self-inbred line ever.
He's going to be real fucked up.
Yeah. You'd think you'd have to have a hard accent to hear it, Revival? Yeah. A lot of people in places that often have accents, a lot of people just don't have that accent.
Yeah. I did ask Flippy once if he ever noticed if any of us have accents.
I don't think we do.
I don't think we do.
No.
I don't think he thought we did either.
No. Do I want to play this?
We're also not very rural, though.
No. Oops, that's not what I meant to... Ah, whatever. Whatever. I'm playing a boss blind. This boss blind is, Wait, what is this? Flippy has a crazy Canadian accent. Can barely understand him half the time. It's such an intense Canadian accent, yes. Absolutely, for sure.
Yeah. I do think I actually have heard his accent occasionally. Just like certain things he'll say.
Does he have an accent? I don't
Just
know.
barely. Like, I think just certain things that he can say.
Oh, right. It's not, it's like less of, it's less of like an accent, and it's almost more of like certain regions of the
Yeah.
US pronounce things to US, North America in general, like, or Canada pronounce things differently. Like
Yeah, I think that's more what it is. Egg.
egg. It's like how some people
Egg.
say crane. Crown. Some people say crown instead of crayon. Like that. But
Not fan.
but it's yeah. You once thought Markiplier was completely American? Is Markiplier Canadian or something?
I think he
I don't
is.
actually know that. I don't know.
I barely know that.
Aha.
I don't think I would have known that if someone hadn't brought it up.
Yeah. What is that emote that you've just sent, Revival? What is that? It's weird. It's vibrating. It's intensifying. Okami 27 Engi shake. Huh? It's Engi shaking. I'm getting by pretty
Yeah,
well
her
in this
emotes are
game.
cute.
Ah, thanks, Revival. Yeah, they're
They're
cute.
also available in Discord.
Yeah, feel free to praise me more.
Yeah.
I didn't draw them myself, by the way. I think I put the credits in the about of my Twitch, but they are super cute. I'd love them. Yeah, thanks for what's the word? Repping the Discord. I don't think that's the right word, but whatever.
I'm advertising for you.
The dog emotes are lil gifs.
Are the dog emotes the one that you just posted?
I assume the one that's vibrating.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I can't tell what's happening in any of these emotes that you're sending. It's completely like unrecognizable, whatever that is. Is that a dog emote? Oh my god. As one's vibrating rapidly, I can't tell what that one is either.
That one's gonna give someone a seizure.
I told delete it. You can't just say not dick. That's illegal. That's illegal. Winky face. All right. Doing a spectral card. These always do weird things. Destroy one random card in my hand. Add 4 random enhanced number cards to your hand. Yes, please. I hope they're good. Oh, I get to do 2 of these. Cool. I'm gonna get another blue stamp. What is happening? There's just things moving on my screen up there. It's like triggering my my distraction tendencies.
It's terrifying.
Ooh, let's get some planets. Get some planets in here. What did you say?
That's what it's called. Zetotwimpst.
Zetotwimpst. That one is easier to see what's out. Oh, I see. It's like a... Okami is a wolf. Are you not hearing the music? Ah, fuck. I totally said that I put on the music and I wasn't hearing it. Or I wasn't playing it. Ah. Thanks, Adult Deleted, for letting me know that the music wasn't playing. I can't believe this entire... How long? 9 minutes? I wasn't showing you guys music for 9 minutes. It's completely unacceptable. It's okay. This is like a demo stream. This is like a scuffed test stream, basically. This one doesn't count. It's a proof of concept. But the system works as long as I remember to charge my iPad. It would work better. Oh, Adult Deleted says, Nessie, tell us about yourself.
What do you want to know? I'm concerningly open.
Color. What if you were a color? What color would you be?
If I were a color, I hope it'd be green, to be honest. I don't know what I'd actually be. I hope I'd be green.
You'd hope you'd be green. What do you mean, Adult Deleted? No dark? Oh, right. She goes dark. Why? Are you trying to look at the dog? Little dog picture. Keep echoing. Wait, there's echo? Oh, fuck. Okay. This is a proof. This is a proof of concept. Okay, it should be fine now.
Nessie, what's my favorite
She's not
stage?
echoing anymore.
I do like it up north where there's a lot more trees, and the summers are not quite as brutal, to be honest, but I've also lived here for a very long time, and all the people I like are here, so I'm kind of attached to this one. I think I know who Adult Deleted is now, so I'm gonna...
You think?
I think I figured it out. I don't know for sure.
But you're uncertain?
I don't know if they want to be, like...
I'm not 100% sure if they're, I don't remember if I've already name dropped Adult Deleted, like not name dropped like real name, but like stream game name. But
yeah.
That was like a while back, so I don't know. Thanks for using my emotes. They're so cute. I love them.
They are. They're so cute. Woof woof woof. The bark one.
Bork bark bork bark bork. Yeah, they have the little flower, so I was like, I gotta add the flower to this 3D model, because I have like a 2D model I just haven't rigged yet, and that's where the flower is. But...
I'm trying to think of other things. I really like animals, which is not going to be a surprise to anyone who's interacted with me for more than 2 minutes. And plants. All of my plants are currently sitting in a cabinet dying because I haven't watered them.
Oh.
Oops.
Are they in like a lit cabinet or something?
Yeah, they are. Yeah, it's a lot easier to take care of plants inside when it's this hot out.
Yeah.
So most of them are just in a cabinet with grow lights.
Adult Deleted wants to know your opinion on fungi, I think.
I think they're super cool. I don't grow them. They kind of scare me.
Nah.
They just get everywhere.
Yeah,
Or is they're just omnipresent.
I've never even considered like the possibility of growing fungi like at home. I also like animals.
My father has fully considered it.
Really?
My father has fully considered a mushroom farm.
Like to eat? To eat the mushrooms?
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
He has also considered a marijuana farm. It's not legal here.
That's not legal.
I don't know what he's going to be doing.
Don't do that, Nessie's dad. Please.
It's like, Father, What? You've lived here for a very long time. You know that that's not legal here. I think he thinks it's only a matter of time.
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe.
Might be a while. Might be a little while.
Yeah, might be a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Head start on blazing it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember what he wanted it for. I think he just wanted it for like hemp and CBD, but
yeah, you're not allowed to grow it regardless of your
Yeah.
intended purpose, right? So that would be the problem indeed.
yeah. Other stuff. I studied animal science in school. I had 3 minors because I'm an overachiever with
Oh my god.
nerdy tendencies.
Nessie here is also what's the word that was used? Secretly super smart, but not actually secretly, just outwardly super smart.
Oh, thank you. I hope so. I aspire to be.
Oh, thanks for all these
I like that.
emotes.
I love that Revival's just spamming all the emotes.
Yes, it's perfect. As things should be. Oh man, I only just barely got through this round of Balatro. That's concerning. It's fine. I'm sure it'll be
Dark
fine.
Revival is perfect.
Dark Revival is perfect. You're welcome. He says thank you.
There's not too many followers, but I like how devoted all of them are.
Yeah,
Like, they all engage, and they're very cool.
I'm glad.
They all are very cool people.
Thank you for following this channel and hanging out here in the chat when we do the streams. When we doing the streamings.
It probably makes it easier on deck when she is alone.
It's, you're about to go now, Adult Deleted? Goodbye.
Good night, friend.
Thanks for watching. Revival, you like small streamers? I'm glad. Thanks. That's why you're here. This is a small channel. I mean, you certainly get
Once
lots
you're
of
big,
engagement.
Revival's gone.
Yeah, he's out of here. Just if deck gets big, fuck her. Get out of here. I said that kind of weirdly. It's fine.
Peace. Big fucker.
wait, that's weird sounding.
Yeah, that's one way for that to go, I guess. Ooh.
I'm not macro mommy. This is not a mommy vibe stream.
I hope not.
No mommy vibes on this stream. That's right.
She is gambling, actively gambling.
How do I?
Right.
I'm trying to make this same like praying face, the one from the pause emote. Oh, but I can't actually get my hands together.
Yeah, the
This
hand
is the
tracking
closest.
doesn't seem to handle that very well.
It doesn't handle that very well.
No, you're right.
It's not good at 2 hands being up at once, because like even if I put my hands right together, they don't cross. It's kind of whack. Revival, you feel more of a young aunt vibe.
That's cool.
Sure, yeah.
I'm kind of cool with that.
It's I could picture like I think an early comment that I got was like older sister type of vibe or something like that, like the Ada sister vibe. That's a very anime way to describe it. What do you mean, why do I say it like that?
Oh, aunt instead of aunt.
Oh.
That is a good question, actually. I say aunt, and we're from the same place.
Did I say aunt or aunt? I don't even know.
You said aunt.
Weird. I don't normally say aunt. I think something about like reading something aloud.
Aunt.
Typically I say aunt. Aunt. Aunt goes well for
the US.
Aunt would go well and grounded.
True. You're really a young aunt vibe there.
Yeah. The young ants in grounded are really young. What? Adult deleted. It's fine. Her parents speak 2 different Englishes. Yeah. I'm cross-dialectic. Interdialectical. Yes. That.
My parents were from Ohio and Pennsylvania originally, and then California and Texas when they met.
Yeah, that's a lot of
Yeah.
interdialecticalness. Or interstateness, at least.
There would be a lot going on if I'd picked up their. They don't have accents.
Yeah.
Thankfully, there would be so much going on in my speech.
I feel like when people live in multiple different places, as they grow up, for instance, they don't really have like an accent, even if it's like a place that you would otherwise pick up an accent in.
Yeah. Yeah, my father was like almost nomadic, but he has like some of the best stories I've ever heard in my life. He was a Green Beret for a long time. Not a long time, a few years. And so he has
Wow.
stories from that.
Very cool.
I like bourbon a lot, and he once mentioned that he didn't like bourbon because when he was 12, he and his brother and a friend found a bottle of it and drank it.
Oh,
Like
yeah,
the whole bottle.
At 12?
In a night at 12.
I can't imagine wanting to drink, like, bourbon at 12 years old. I would have thought that
No.
it tastes, like, disgusting. I would have been like, ew, no, even if I, like, had any desire to drink it at all.
Yeah.
Which I wouldn't have.
Occasionally he'll mention a friend and he'll be like, I think he's dead now. Yeah. The way my dad lived his childhood,
Aw.
that's a good possibility.
That's sad.
It's a concerning possibility. But yeah, my dad made it and he's cool, and he has some very funny stories that you don't think too hard about.
just don't think too hard about them and it's fine.
Yeah. He has an L-shaped scar on the back of his head because he stood out in the middle of like a tier 4 hurricane until a branch whacked him in the head, and he was like, maybe I should go inside now.
Tier 4. It's level 17 through 20. What's the
What's 1 through 5? What?
Wait, what's 1 through 5?
What's 1 through 5 then? What's rated natural disaster on 1 through 5 scale?
Well, I'm thinking tier 4, like it's like a D&D tier 4
Oh.
hurricane. Tornado?
So
Whatever it was.
You're right. Yeah, I definitely did say tier.
I'm trying to think, what's the number that's actually, what's the like descriptor that's used? Because now I'm just thinking tier and I can't think of what the...
It's definitely not tier, but that is indeed what I said because we signed up earlier today, so I looked at a bunch of that word.
Yeah, tier is a valid... I feel like you can use tier to describe that, even if it's not the correct the correct technical
I think
term.
it's category.
Oh
which
yeah,
is stupid.
category. That's definitely it. You're right. It's a cat tornado. But actually, I don't know if you said tornado or hurricane anymore. Blends
It was a
together.
hurricane, but they're similar.
Yeah, definitely cat hurricane. I think I gotta start playing this this run by just like not paying attention to what I'm playing, because I gotta do that at some point. There we go. It worked. I'm glad it worked. Oh, it barely worked. Oh god. I really hope this is gonna work out. I'm getting close to the end here. I have so much money, though. I have $107, which is a lot in this game.
Wow. You're rich.
I'm rich. I am quite rich. And I just keep getting more rich.
That's the dream.
Mm-hmm. Skip this. I'm rich enough that I should maybe spend this money to try and get some better cards. At this point. Let's do it. I'm gonna... Ooh! I went actually gambling. I bought a thing that would give me a 1 in 4 chance of upgrading one of my cards, and it did it!
Hey!
I usually have terrible luck on those, but it did it. That's wonderful. Hooray!
I'm either really, really good, I have really good luck, or it's absolutely shit. There's no in between, there's no middle ground.
Ooh.
I was doing the one that Flippy was running a while ago, and it is... The slot machines are like a winning average, so you go up. I consistently went down and could not get my total up at all.
Oh,
I lost
no.
like a lot of money on it.
He said they're basically like...
Dude, it's a winning average. Like, there's no way for you to lose. You will win.
Yeah. He
It's
said
been
they're
like
just
10
money
rolls,
printing
man.
machines, but it just... But apparently not.
Not for me.
We didn't play the slots at all. I kind of want to do that one again just so that I can gamble more.
Yeah.
We also didn't do the final combat in that module, and I want to.
We didn't either, and I really wanted to.
Yeah. So I'm kind of hoping that, like, people won't sign up to play that game so that I can play it again with a different character.
Yeah. I have no more characters in tier 4.
Oh no.
I used one character for that, and I used one character for our campaign. I guess I could use a campaign
Oh
character.
no. Now you can't go gambling.
I know. Also, the character I brought the first time was the perfect one to gamble. She was from Planescape.
Oh yeah. Uh-huh.
And she's a bard with a sleight of hand like plus 25.
That is the perfect one to gamble, yeah.
It's the best way to gamble.
I need to replace one of my jokers. Which joker will I replace? I like the one that makes me money. That's unfortunate. So the thing that I just did that, like, upgraded one of my cards, I'm gonna sell that card now so that I can get a different one.
Oh no.
Actually,
Well, it was
let's
exciting
see.
for a minute.
It was exciting for a minute. Let's see. Do I...
That's all that matters.
Oh, actually... No, I'm not. I'm gonna keep it. That one's not, like, quite worth it. I'm just gonna spend a bunch of money doing this. Okay, that's enough money spent. Let's make more money. Ooh, I went gambling again. I did another 1 in 4 chance, and it upgraded something. It upgraded something in
Yeah.
just the way that I wanted. It multiplies a thing that multiplies my multiplier, or it multiplies a thing that multiplies my multiplier, yeah. So it's exponential. I love exponential score.
Exponential growth is great
Yes.
and dangerous.
That is my favorite thing here. Let's see, let's just play a single card and see how it does. Did pretty good. Got a pretty good system going here.
Sims added a thing, and apparently now my sim is going to burst into fire.
Huh?
In like 3 days. I don't know.
In 3
She's
days.
a wild magic sorcerer now.
Oh. Is that
I don't understand.
is that like a DLC or something, or a mod?
She's not actually a sorcerer.
Oh,
She's
okay.
That's just one of the the classic wild magic sorcerer things. Everything hits on fire.
Oh yeah, yeah, you fireball
So that's what I was
yourself.
thinking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, she's just sick, and apparently that means everything's gonna catch fire.
She's sick with the fire sickness.
Yeah. It's called burning passion ailment, which is suggestive of unpleasant things, to be honest.
Huh. That's weird.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah. It's a weird game sometimes.
Yeah, it's a weird game a lot of the time.
Yeah.
Sims.
I'm not terribly proud of the fact that I play it, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
It's cool. I used to play Sims more, but I was a Sims 2 girl, so I'm just dating myself more. But yeah, I was into playing Sims 2 like long after it came out. Like Sims 3 came out and I was like, I don't like the way they look. I'm just gonna keep playing Sims 2.
What's up, player?
Welcome,
We have a
Shepard.
shepherd.
We are live on the internet.
So I shouldn't give them your address and send them pictures of your apartment outside in the middle of the night, is what you're saying?
Yes, indeed, and please refrain from sharing my social security number, which I'm sure you know.
Oh, so you're telling
sure he
them
knows
you're an
all of
actual
ours.
citizen? Wow.
Yeah.
Leaks
Ha
already.
ha.
Yeah, what is
I mean,
Balatro?
Balatro is a card game, where, I mean, it's not like poker, but you try to create poker hands from a selection of cards. But there's like lots
Well,
of
I see a bunch of jokers.
yes, there's a system where you have jokers that give you modifiers to your ability to get score. And your score is made up of chips and malt. And so like you get more chips by playing cards with higher numbers, essentially higher value cards, and you get more malt by playing a higher value poker hand. But there's a button you can like upgrade how much stuff you get for each poker hand. You can like put weird modifiers on things. I'm pretty far into this game, so I have some weird stuff going on in here. Also, I can open a tarot card pack in order to try and get some good tarot cards that give me cool modifiers. Let's see, we're gonna open more tarot cards. I want to buy the Fool. I recognize some... Oh, I didn't mean to use it, I meant to buy it. I recognize some tarot cards just from this game, otherwise I don't recognize any tarot cards. So like, we had a game, a D&D game last week where someone brings in tarot cards, and she did a tarot reading for our game, basically. And I was like, oh my god, I recognize that one. I know the Wheel of Fortune. I know that one from Balatro.
Is it Jackie?
Yeah, Jackie.
Yeah.
Jackie brings the tarot cards.
Yeah, I have no idea. I know the ones that are in Phasmophobia,
Oh, there's
and
the...
I don't know if those are real or not, to be honest.
They're probably real. I didn't know Phasmo
They
had
probably
them.
are. They do. It's a cursed item. If you play with them, good things or bad things can happen. Typically bad.
I have no idea what just happened on the screen.
Let me think. I bought some things. I used some things, and then this is a place where I can like buy stuff to upgrade my run, or like upgrade things. And I'm pressing a button to reset what's in the shop because I have enough money to do that, and I want to buy different things. Ooh, I like this. I want this. What should I sell to get this? I'm going to sell this guy to buy this one. I'm gonna buy more stuff. So I'm making money and spending money to get more money and points. My goal is to get through a certain number of games in this, a certain number of blinds. Ooh, is this gonna give me more planets? No. It's not the planet one.
I do not even see. All I see is your money is just dropping.
I'm pressing, yeah, it's because I'm playing this on an iPad, so I'm just, you probably can't even, like, see very well, but I'm clicking on, I was clicking on re-rolling the shop, and it spends my money.
Ah.
Alright, now I'm gonna actually play the game, instead of just buying things. So if I discard this one with the purple seal on it, it'll give me a tarot card. The gold, it's, modified so that it gives me money if I have it in my hand at the end of the round. So if I don't play it and I don't discard it, if I just keep it here, then it'll give me money. I didn't mean, I'm not trying to play it. Let's see, I'm gonna discard some of these.
Oh, there's an ad.
Yep. I'm surprised you didn't get a... welcome in YouTube, Crash Gray. Sorry I missed your messages. Hangman kills 2 cards. Yeah, I don't like Hangman very much. Well, at least not with this current deck that I have. I don't have, like, enough good cards that I'm okay with killing 2 cards. I should probably turn something into a glass card. I need to use up my tarot cards. If I have too many tarot cards, then I can't get more tarot cards. So I think I can pretty easily get to the 90,000 score mark. So I'm going to get rid of some of these. See if I can get better cards. Alright, those are pretty good. And then we're gonna do our high card. Ah! Thank you for subscribing, Shepherd. Darian Summers 100. Did you write a long... Okay, I see. I know what this is.
What is this?
Okay. Thank you for subscribing for 10 months. As a reward, I will read this message in the voice of our Lady Galadriel. In place of a dark lord, you will set up a queen, and I shall not be dark, but beautiful and terrible as the morning and the night, fair as the sea and the sun and the snow upon the mountain, dreadful as the storm and the lightning, stronger than the foundations of the earth. All shall love me and despair.
That was great.
Was it?
Great.
I probably went through it faster than she would have gone,
book
but
version. That's not the...
It is longer, yeah, than I'm familiar with.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, sorry, Nessie. You tried to give me a bonk, but because of some weird technical stuff, my redeems aren't working right now.
Yeah, I know. I saw the banana be dodged.
That's okay. I was actually about to notify you. I was testing them out. I was like, I think they might be super broken. I was gonna message you for later.
I see you said you did a few of them. Yeah, it's because I normally use my iPad.
Delay.
Oh, okay.
And I'm currently using my iPad to play the
just
game.
Make sure.
I'm currently in a slightly different setup. And I forgot to copy over my redeems, so it is sad.
Yeah.
But the ad break ended.
Good.
So how do you actually play a hand?
So yeah, I haven't even been playing any hands. So I play a hand by, normally, so like, if I'm set up to do, play just a single high card, and I've upgraded my, like, there's a bunch of different poker hands I could play, but, I've upgraded my high card to level 10. That's how I like to play, because I don't want to have to make flushes or straights or whatever. I don't want to have to depend on luck. So my high card's really good. Normally, if you didn't do a high card, you would, like, select a hand or something, like this 3 of a kind, and you would hit play hand. But I'm just going to select my high card, I hit play hand. Everything is really sped up, but it counts up, like, 9 chips, and then, like, a certain amount of multiplier, and then it's going to go through all of my jokers, which add, like, modifications to my scoring system. So, like, this one multiply it, like, I've racked up a bunch of multiplication points in this one, so it multiplies my multiplier by 4.6. This one multiplies my multiplier by 1.5, and then also on the final hand by 3. This one multiplies my multiplier by 2.25. I'm really the best way to get points in this game is by multiplying your multiplier, because exponential.
Okay.
I love exponential. And I think I can see if I can get any better cards. No, I can't. We're gonna play this one. There we go, I made it. I got more constellation cards. When I use these constellation cards, it upgrades. This one increases the amount of mult. So a lot of my technique here is just getting planet cards. The planet cards are what upgrade my poker hands. The like level of these guys. So it's now level 12. And that also increases my multiplier on this guy. More points. Points go brr.
Okay, Shepard came in and started like putting you back on track for this game, so my job of absolutely distracting you and not letting you get anything done is done. It's almost midnight. I'm gonna head out.
Oh my gosh, it's so much
All right,
later
have a
than
good
I
one,
thought.
Nessie.
Bye, Nessie. Thanks for hanging
Yeah.
out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to finish this game so that I can go to sleep. I was planning on a short stream, but now I'm having a reasonably length stream. Speaking of which, I think I need to get water before
Revival.
I end this, so I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna leave it right here, like this. I'll be back in a few seconds. Don't say anything to get me banned on Twitch. I'm back. I saw
back.
my model doing an exorcism, or an exorcist. Yeah. A revival fuck, did you see? My model was really having a time. It turns out, when I go to get water, I also might have obtained a possession. Possibly.
Some poltergeist shit.
Yeah, I might be actually the devil now. At least...
We've known that for years at this point.
At least the devil will be well hydrated. I've been talking a lot more than I normally do on these streams, so I have to drink so much water. My mouth is dry. When my hands do this, it looks really weird when I go to drink water.
Gotta get that mouth lubed up.
Wow. Alright. When I go to drink water, I just do this like these weird hand gestures. It's like what my hand tracker thinks I'm doing.
Because you've got like a thermos or something, or what are those things called nowadays? Hydro flask? Yeah, you got like a hydro flask, and you're like baby bottling it because it's giant compared to you.
I'm just like, oh, I can't actually. Mama? It's actually, it has a straw, but actually, wait, yeah, it is kind of baby, like a sippy cup type of thing. Yeah, it is kind of like that.
It's both the hands, one's on either side.
I am holding it with two hands, yeah.
I called it.
Yep, it's
That's
true.
what the model was doing, the baby bottle hold or sippy cup hold.
It's just, yeah, it looks a little bit silly. Oh, my music ended. No, that's not okay.
Whoa.
Alright, I'm gonna return to the classic of this stream, which is I'm gonna go climb under my desk. because my iPad is charged up a little bit so I can get the actual game music going. It'll just be a second. Alright, and this time I remembered to turn the music on correctly, so it's going to actually work. And I'm going to have everyone on stream listen to my beautiful Balatro music. And it's going to have the correct sound effects and everything. This is how this game should be played. We'll get some more Molt cards. I'm gonna re-roll, spend some money, try to get some more planets. Make some more money. I love getting money when I spend money. Planets. Adds the number of times Poker Hand has been played this run to the Molt. It's not actually very good for me right now. Alright, we're gonna play like this. Oh no! It's the wall! The wall is an extra large blind. It's over twice of what the previous blind requirement was for the chips, so I might have to actually try harder this time. What's the best I can do? Okay, high card is still pretty good, so it would be a good idea to high card, but I should probably discard all these other things so I can try and get the best cards that I can. Don't need this.
Why would you get rid of the ace and the king if those are great high cards?
So the number of the value of the card adds that exact value to this blue number right here.
Yeah.
So, but you can see, because my, poker hand itself, as just being a high card on its own, is such a high level, it's already 125, so the difference between the value of the card that I play doesn't really change very much. So, king is fine, but also, I don't need, doesn't make a significant difference between whether I play a high card 2 or a high card king, because it's already 125.
So how many hands? You have to play 4 hands, basically, and make 240,000?
Yeah, pretty much. And I can...
What's your pairs?
My pairs is not even as... little higher on the chips, little lower on the Molt. I like the Molt the most. So, because the Molt is what's going to get multiplied by all of my things over here. So, ultimately the chips being high is important. It just doesn't make as big of a difference.
So you can discard 2 more times for new cards.
Yeah, I can discard, and I can discard 5 at a time, just like I can play 5 at a time. So I have certain cards that have modifiers that are really good. For instance, this one has this red and black thing painted on it, which makes it have a +4 Molt. So it's better than this one that doesn't. They're both +10 chips, which is just the base value of the king. But I have some other things somewhere in here that are better than that.
2, 5, 9, king.
2, 5, yeah. So so for instance, if I wanted to right now, I'm probably going to discard these guys, just because they're the stuff that's at the bottom of the pile, and actually maybe this one, because this one doesn't have the Molt. Yeah, I'm gonna be discarding these guys. See if I get anything better. Yeah, so the best thing I have actually here is this jack. This jack has a times 1.5 mult on it, so as opposed to plus mult, this also does the exponential effect. So the
But you need
steel
that card to
card
stay in your
is...
hand.
Yeah, so the oh yeah. So this one is the best, but yeah, I don't want to play it. I want to keep it in my hand. So I want to just like hold it here, and it'll give a bonus to the other ones. It's annoying because it also has this purple seal, which gives me the tarot card, which can give me like bonuses and stuff. If I discard this, then it'll give me the tarot card, but right now I want to keep the steel card. So I will... Maybe I'll start playing these guys. Oh, I also have this one, so this guy is kind of like gambling. He has a low chance for giving like more mult, but I don't know if
Who are you
if I
playing
want
against,
that.
or are you just literally making hands?
Literally just making hands that give the score, and I just need to beat the specified score at the top left here. So this is just a fully single player game.
Okay.
Yeah, and the hands are pretty much just to like determine what is good to play. We're going to start with king. Let's hope this gives many scores. Okay. 82, that's good. If I... Okay, yeah, I'll easily make it. Because 8 times 4 is 24, so if I just do that 4 times, then I'll be good. Another tactic here is I can play... Because the queen will be my high card anyway, I can play all these other guys, and it's essentially like a free discard of those 4. And just everything else just gets ignored. If I pulled out any more steel cards, that would be nice. That's the ideal. So let's get rid of these and play this queen. Oh, I made it. Yay. I made it with 1 hand to spare because I did the math wrong. It's actually 8 times 3. It's actually 8 times 3, that's 24.
But, you know.
I was reading the 24 and I was like, ah yes, 4. Yes, I want planet cards appearing more frequently in the shop because that's the best thing I got for my upgrading. What blinds do I have? I think I'm going to be able to win this game, so that's cool. I can upgrade this guy if I skip the next 2 blinds, so I think I'm going to do that. Let's get some more planets. I'll level up pair. Got a tarot card. Oh, I see, I have to use it. I can't just buy it and put it in my bank. Alright. We're gonna level up pair again. We're gonna buy so many planet cards. Oh man, so many planet cards. What? James, did I know Shrek came out 200 years ago? Feel old yet? Well, as an elf, I feel like that would be like a reasonable thing to actually feel as an elf. But I know Shrek did not come out 200 years ago, James. It was 20 years ago, right? It was 20 years ago, probably? I don't know. 20 years ago seems right. Shrek, the ancient tale of ogres and fairy tales. I don't need to double my probabilities. Let's see, if I'm going straight into the final blind, basically, then I kind of want to use up a lot of money. I guess it's fine. I can keep going until I die. Oh yeah, I see, you were just exaggerating. It's actually 190 years ago, 364 days, 23 hours, 59 minutes, and 50 seconds ago. 59 seconds ago, sorry. Those 9 seconds are important. Oh, I didn't mean to play that, I meant to skip it. Ah, fuck. Oh well, I guess I have to play it now. I haven't gotten, like, any of the tarot that are chariot, which is what turns things into steel cards. I would really like to get some of those. I'm really missing out on the steel cards. Oh, I need to, get rid of this guy. Still no chariot. Whatever, you go away too. Wheel of Fortune? Wheel of Fortune, no. Nothing. Sad. Cool, money. Points. Ah, I'm gonna beat it. I'm gonna beat this steak. I like to tell people that I was never born, but that I have been present through all of what has been and will be. Wow. Profound. Truly. A philosopher of all time. So 200 years ago? I know you're responding to James, but it kind of makes it sound like, through all of what has been was 200 years ago. These aren't the cards that I'm looking for. Shrek owes you 350. But
oh, there's a steel card.
Yeah, but you gotta account for inflation. It was 350 200 years ago. So now that's like $5 million. Something like that.
Not with these banks. Robbery.
Wait,
Damn,
but isn't
all
in...
these planets?
Yeah. I've got 4 times planets appearing in the shop. I'm gonna get as many planets as possible. Let's see if I can get any more... No planets. Alright. We're gonna skip this guy. Upgrade our throwback Joker. Alright, time to go into the final blind of the winning ante. All of my Joker cards have been flipped and shuffled, which is... I think it's okay. I don't think my Jokers depend on order very much in this game. But I guess we'll see. Yay, more planets! I will be able to tell which one is the constellation by it getting upgraded. Okay, so this is constellation over here. Because it got the boopy. I'm trying to think. I think my constellation has a plus mult on it, so I think it's good for it to be on the far left like that. Let's get rid of these guys. Ah, yeah. I love more planet. Give me so much planet. Alright, so there's no reason for me to keep 3 of these blue seal cards, because blue seal is going to create the planet card. creates planet cards, basically. That's all I care about at the end of the round. And I only have slots for 2 planet cards, so there's no reason to keep any more of those. So we're going to... Actually, we're going to play a card. In case I pull a tarot. Oh no, it's a pair! Oh, it's fine. Oh, James, I missed this. You would love to be an edgy elf. You can be like 55 and be like an edgy teenager who still lives with his parents because he's only 16 in elf years, just yelling at them they don't understand you. It's okay. 55 is a troubling age for you. Oh, sorry, YouTube. I totally missed this message from you probably ages ago, Crash Gray. What's in the castle of Grayskull? I don't know. It just, it makes me think of, what is Grayskull Keep? I think that's the place that Vox Machina lives in Critical Role, Campaign 1. So...
No, Castle Grayskull is...
What is...
He-Man.
Oh, it's He-Man? Okay, yeah, of course. I don't know what I'm thinking of. Like, what's the name
Masters
of the
Universe? No, I think they had a... I think they had some kind of castle like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had Grayskull Keep.
Yeah. James, you feel like we should be kids for 70 years? I mean, I still feel like I'm a kid. I mean, why do you think I'm like an anime elf on the internet?
And she's 65 years old.
Yeah. I mean, as an elf, 65 is pretty young, so... but you wouldn't want to ask a lady her age on the internet, would you? I'm basically a kid. Basically. Yeah, we should be mature enough to move out at 70, I agree. Wait, except I don't know. I don't know if I want to live with my parents that long. We should get to go live in, like, a commune of other kids instead, at a certain point. But we're still kids.
You know, it's going to be a weird thing whenever we do start to meet other alien species, and we have to adjust, like, a time frame for, like, because, you know, time is counted by days and years on our planet, but it could be something entirely different. And we might be seen... What if humans are seen as, like, an insanely long-lived race because we live about 100 years or so?
Yeah.
And other races live for, like, 9 years.
Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I mean, part of I think what makes us so successful as a race is, like, the longevity is beneficial for it. Or maybe even the other way around. Like, the reason that small mammals originally, like, didn't live very long, like, evolutionarily, is because they would just be killed by predators. So they, like, needed to have a short reproduction cycle, and then after the reproductive cycle, there's no reason to, like, live. Evolutionarily, all that matters is when you make babies. So... And then we came from that, so, like, that's what started the tiny mammals with the, like, short reproductive... Not cycle, I guess. The, like, reproductive time frame were what the original mammals were, and then we came out of that, but we, like, were more successful as a species. We didn't die super quick, and therefore we got to have a longer time of existing and reproduction. And so I feel like the more successful a species is, the more likely it is to live longer in like evolutionary terms. Anyway, they probably will live longer than us, basically.
Oh, okay. So basically, we'll be seen as the, like, short-lived race that does things crazy fast and then burns out because we burn both ends of the candle. Yeah,
just like how humans are in D&D. Pretty much.
I would never want to marry an elf.
Well, because of the living long and being slow. Yeah. Well, I don't think most elves would want to marry humans because, like, humans are gonna die. It's like getting a dog. Although, I mean, I guess people like to get dogs, but that's different.
You ever seen that to dogs, humans or elves copy pasta?
No, I have not, but that makes sense.
It is terribly...
I win! Jimbo trained me well. Thanks, Jimbo. Except, I feel like elves and humans, you know, they're the same shape, so, like, there's the whole, like, and they're also, like, the same level of sentience, so it's like, well, what if an elf and a human fall in love or whatever? But your dog's not, like, trying to fall in love with you, like, in a romantic way. Your dog just loves you in, like, a familiar way.
You went down a very strange path with all this.
Did I?
I linked you the copy pasta I was talking about.
Yeah. But it makes the dynamic a little different.
True.
Yeah.
James, I was right there with you.
What, James, do I need to call animal control on you? I just said it's different. I said it's different. Wait, animal control? I'm not an animal. You call animal...
Whoosh.
What? Whoosh. I don't get it. Maybe. Whoosh J. Whoosh J. Okay, I'm gonna read this. I wonder if I can I, like, chuck this into my OBS? I sure can. Oh, it's gone. Where'd it go? Oh, right, for some reason it doesn't stick around when I do that. It only appears for, like, a split second. Well, here, I'll just read it. In the dog world, humans are elves that routinely live to be 500 plus years old. And then it's a picture of that guy from Friends going like, oh.
Joey from Friends.
Yeah, Joey, yeah. They live so long, but the good ones still bond with us for our entire lives. These immortals are so kind, we must be good friends to them. My heart, WTF. Not gonna lie, this fucked me up a bit. POV fantasy slice of life book when? Now I am old. The fur around my muzzle is gray and my joints ache when we walk together. Yet she remains unchanged, her hair still glossy, her skin still fresh, her step still sprightly. Time doesn't touch her, and yet I love her still. For generations he has guarded over my family. Since the days of my great-great-great-great-great-grandfather he has kept us safe. For so long we thought him immortal. But now I see differently, for just as my fur grows gray and my joints grow stiff, so too do his. He did not take in my children, but gave them away to his. I will be the last that he cares for. My only hope is that I am able to last until his final moments. The death of one of his kind is so rare. The ending of a life so long is such a tragedy. He has seen so much. He knows so much. I know he takes comfort in my presence. I only wish that I will be able to give him this comfort until the end. I recognize that. Yeah, the last message there.
Hell yeah.
It's a very cute sentiment.
You gotta remember. Your dog will be your best friend for as long as he lives. But you'll be your dog's best friend for his entire life.
Yeah. No.
Are you still playing more?
I can keep playing.
Cashing out.
No, I can keep playing.
Oh, you can keep going afterwards.
Yeah. And it's at a certain point it's going to become very difficult. It hasn't reached that point yet, but I usually play until I super like crash out and fail. But it's also kind of late. But do I want to keep playing until I crash out? Yeah.
Nah.
I'm playing.
Oh shit. What's that voucher about?
Voucher is... Hell yeah, -1 ante. So that'll bring my required score back down. But now that I won, I don't care about playing well as much. So... Adult deleted live stream crash out? Yeah. I'll, when I get my game over, I'll just crash out on stream.
Yeah, you should just jump on that Shoujo train.
Oh god, yeah, all that V Shoujo shit. I've been looking at that since I mean, I guess Iron Mouse's statement was yesterday.
Fucking kicked it off.
It all just happened, all of it, just in the last day.
So insane to me.
Yeah,
so insane
it is honestly insane. Like, I mean, the writing was kind of on the wall with everyone leaving recently. It was like, ooh, something is happening. Why are like all of the creators leaving V Shoujo for some reason? So adult deleted. V Shoujo is a VTuber agency, but it's like, one second, I had to breathe. V Shoujo is a VTuber agency. One second. Okay, sorry, I started playing the game, and there's something good in here that I need to explain first. This is a negative joker, which means that it doesn't take up a slot in my jokers, so I can buy it, and I don't have to get rid of any of my other jokers.
Okay.
Every played card counts in scoring, which I like. I like that. I think. Yeah, I think I like that. Anyway, V Shoujo is a VTuber agency. Like, it's kind of been known as like one of the big ones in the West. It's not like HoloLive is probably the biggest VTuber agency, and that one's Japanese. They just happen to have an English branch as well that's pretty big. But
it's basically a talent agency for VTubers that are content creators and that kind of thing.
Yeah,
and I think it was originally founded by a bunch of VTubers or something of the sort.
Like, there's founding members, and like some of the founding members like already left a long time ago, but that it seemed like that drama was kind of like faded and gone. Like V Shoujo was known for being kind of like a better agency. Like, people own their own property. They're essentially just like partnered to the agency as opposed to like belonging to the agency.
Yep.
And like they're allowed to cut their contract whenever, pretty much.
Yeah, it wasn't like so like another one is that HoloLive. Wasn't that like the big thing about that the one that was doing the Dodger stuff, Gura or something like that?
Yeah. Oh, and good night, James. Thanks for watching. Yeah, Gura, she was with HoloLive. She was like the biggest VTuber maybe like in the world. And then she recently left HoloLive and restarted as an indie VTuber.
Which is crazy, like, because isn't it like they owned that like model and that kind of stuff? So when she left the company, she had to create like a brand new model, different name, all this other stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so HoloLive owns Gura's entirety as a brand. So when she left, she had to create an entire new persona, an entire new brand, everything. It's kind of funny because she just makes content with the other ex-HoloLive people. Like she's now Samako Saba, and she makes content with Nimi Nightmare, who used to be Sarasfana from HoloLive, and I just know her name is Doobie, who I think used to be Ame. I don't remember her full name from HoloLive. But they're just like, they used to make content together in this agency, and now they're just like completely different personas, but they're doing the same content elsewhere. And at that point, it's like, yeah, why be part of this agency that like owns you when you can just like do your content otherwise, and you don't need to be performing at the Dodger Stadium or whatever. But anyway, V Shoujo was like known to be like one of the good ones, maybe, kind of, in a way. Like, people would leave, like multiple people left the like problematic agency Niji Sanji in order to then like go indie and partner up with V Shoujo. and like they own their own brand, they own their own content. They mostly do their own stuff. I think the agency just helps them with some things, I guess. But also they can quit at any time, it seems. They can just like leave the agency, and that's what they have all done, because apparently vShoujo has not been paying them what they were contracted to be paid and what they were owed, is what I've heard. They had, so last year vShoujo had what's it called, auditions. They had auditions for like new VTubers that they wanted to set up, and there were apparently like 2 entire generations, a generation being kind of like a group of VTubers that's going to like do content together and like start doing content at the same time. So they had like 2 batches of generations that were supposed to be they had auditioned last year, and like they were supposed to be coming out, I think, around this time, but they just got super pushed back. They never got to debut. They were like told to just like wait and to like stop doing their own independent content, because like these are all people who VTube independently already, and they were basically like told to stop doing that while they like, or at least to like tone it down to like not like get big or whatever, while they like set up to set them up with vShoujo, and that just never went anywhere apparently. And then so like that didn't even come out until like today, I think. Yesterday the big thing that happened was Iron Mouse has been like a big proponent of vShoujo for like a long time. Like she's the one I feel like that like reps the brand the most.
Yeah, she's like a founder.
Yeah, because she's like a founding member, yeah, as far as I know. And like she came out with a video that was like, I have not been paid by vShoujo a significant amount of money that I am owed, but like more importantly, they have not paid the Immune Deficiency Foundation, which she's raised a shit ton of money for this charity, which like supports the disease, the immunodeficiency that she has. She's raised so much money for them, and she basically had to leave it to vShoujo to do a donation for her on her behalf for her subathon, and they didn't do it. And the amount
it was like over $500,000.
The amount was like $515,000 that they a year ago they were supposed to pay to charity a year ago, that they got from like her subathon, and they didn't. They still haven't done it. And so she was like clearly she's just been tolerating this whole time, which is like insane. Like I can't even imagine like your company just did not pay the charity that literally like gives support to keep you alive, essentially, that like you're trying to give back to, and your company just did not pay them for over $500,000 for like a year, and probably won't pay them because they're having money issues. So where's this company located? I think it's probably US based.
Yeah, vShoujo has 2 branches. There's a Japanese branch and there's an American branch. And Iron Mouse, from what I understand, is dealing with the American branch, but a bunch of the VTubers that are dealing with the Japanese branch are having like some of the same kind of troubles, and there was a whole thing with Kason.
Oh god, quitting. I watched that. That's so insane. Kason's streamed quitting.
Yeah, where she's talking to the CEO of the Japanese branch, and like there's this whole kind of like back and forth.
Yeah, there's a back and forth of like she's like, hello, so you're telling me that the Japanese branch is doing fine financially? And CEO is like, yes. And she's like, and I have not been paid like the money that I'm owed. And he's like, yes. She's like, why have I not been paid the money that I'm owed? And like the or the overall thing is that like for some reason the Japanese branch could not pay its creators because of the US branch doing badly. Like, what the fuck? Even though they like had the money to do it, they just didn't. That's just illegal. So yeah,
I haven't given a whole bunch of like info adult deleted because the like Iron Mouse even says in her video or whatever, like I can't talk on some more aspects of this because I've been told by my legal team to let them handle it. So that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, they're going after them in court, so they can't. Like, pretty much everyone, all of the VTubers that I've heard from have just said, I am owed a significant amount of money and I have not been paid. And it seems like that's all they're able to say, like, from a legal perspective in terms of, like, not trying to hurt whatever they're trying to do in the courts. But, yeah. Really, are they out of their element, or was something malicious going on behind the curtain? Yeah, I don't know. And like they can't really, nobody, I think like the talent mostly doesn't know like why this was happening. Welcome X Sword on YouTube. We're talking about VShojo collapse. But yeah, oop. My battery's going low. I'll probably, I'll probably stop playing this Balatro for now, because I'm tired. Mostly my mouth is tired from talking. I think my, dry. It just happens. Well, revival filth is what they are? Yeah, I don't even know. You've heard of companies going bankrupt because just one person embezzling? Yeah, I honestly don't know,
that's a whole thing.
I honestly have no idea. They sound big, though. They're not like they're essentially a management company. Like, the talents bring in a lot of money and are very popular, but I can't imagine that like VShojo itself has a huge amount of employees, or it's like a huge company. I could see 50
or so.
I could see, like I can't imagine it's more than 50, because like, yeah, it's mostly like the behind the scenes work for like the VTubers, but it's like, yeah, I
mean, because like, okay, so think of it this way, right? You're only going to have a small group of people. But what you're probably seeing them do is the thing of like they have to hire out production companies, or that kind of thing, and like have independent contractors doing work on stuff like the concert type stuff that they do, or the collaborations. So they've probably got some people on the team that are paid a decent amount of money, at least for like some of the engineering if they do that. But so much of it is going to be commissioned work from artists, or 3D animators to create models and that kind of thing. I guarantee you what happened was they were overpaying their own staff or something of the sort, or they were like putting that money towards their staff and just stopped cutting checks or other things. And somewhere along the way, somebody high up in the company was like, oh, let's start to put these, this $2,000 steak dinner that we all went to on the company card or something like that.
Right? I watched a clip from Giga, who's one of the people that was like leaving in this sort of wave of departures, like sort of towards the beginning, like a few weeks ago. And she was like, yeah, I've talked to them like a long time ago. Like even when she first joined, she talked to them about how it did not seem financially like functional the way that the company was operating, and that it seemed concerning, but that like her concerns were never really discussed, never really like dealt with, I guess, in a sense of it's like, I think she described it as like how a startup functions, and then like, but eventually you got to get past the funding stage and you have to get to a point where you can fund yourself. And it kind of sounds like they just never really figured out how to do that. Like,
so embezzlement, adult deleted, is basically, let's say, you know, I got I'm vShoujo and I got a sponsorship for Decran, because Deck's part of vShoujo, right? And got a sponsorship where Deck's gonna make $100, right? But the way it works is the money gets paid to vShoujo, so they get that $100, and the split is going to be, let's say it's 70 to Deck and 30 to vShoujo. Well, instead of paying Deck that 70, I only pay Deck 30 and I keep 70. I've embezzled $40 there, because that's not our money as the company. That's money that's owed to someone else. It's basically just greed, or like theft, but in fancy business terms.
Fancy business. Fancy business theft. Yeah, I guess that's probably... I wouldn't be able to define embezzlement for you, so that I'm just gonna go with that. But yeah, so after Iron Mouse came out with this stuff, like pretty much all of the rest of the talent came out with the same things, and then started just kind of like calling out like, hey, what the fuck? Like, why has there not been any transparency about the company being like doing really badly? They all pretty much just left immediately, or like marked that they would be leaving near immediately, so vShoujo's basically dead. Which is like, it doesn't really affect the viewers, I guess. Like, everyone in vShoujo basically already behaved as if they were an indie, aside from the fact that they just like did a lot of content together. And I mean, there's like a support with like accounting and financial stuff and like coordination stuff, but apparently like the individual talents did a lot of the like organization of their own projects and things. Like, they could like outsource it to vShoujo itself, but like, for instance, I think Giga was saying that she really left because she was still just doing everything herself, and it was like, okay, well, because I want to do it.
Cut of my stuff.
It was like
when you're not doing it.
She decided to do it herself because she like wanted it to be done a particular way and felt like she could do it the best. That she didn't like, I think, trust someone else to do it. So she just did it herself, and then it was like, yeah, there's no point to me being like in this situation at all anymore. I'll just don't need to do this. But yeah, so anyway, that's messed up. I don't know if there's like any other, I don't know of any other agencies that are big like that, that are not like Japanese brands. Like Niji Sanji is the really fucked up one. People have such horror stories. Like, I feel like everyone that comes out of Niji Sanji has a horror story coming out of it.
Wasn't that the one that like fucked with, was that Doki Bird?
Yeah,
or
Doki Bird.
Like that?
Yeah, Doki Bird used to. Doki Bird like became suicidal working for Niji Sanji, and like left and is doing like really great now as an indie. I'm trying to think. I think Matara Khan used to be at Niji Sanji, and that was terrible for her, and she left and joined vShoujo and then left vShoujo. Yeah, there's, I think Michi Mochiivi was also from Niji Sanji and left to join vShoujo and has now left vShoujo. So yeah, just maybe there's no agencies that are good. So it was like the managerial side tried to become middlemen without providing much of a service. There's probably something like that. I think they overreached a lot. Apparently they were having, like, financial difficulty even during this time where they were doing these auditions for these, like, new VTubers that they wanted to, like, fund, essentially. It's just, like, seems like really, really bad mismanagement of funds. It's just, yeah, not good stuff. Bad stuff. Yeah. Exciting drama. Exciting drama stuff. Stressful things. For them, at least. It's a lot of popcorn, I think. A lot of popcorn eating content. Anyway,
Yep.
and on that note, I'll end my stream because I'm tired. Oh, I can break it down in a YouTube video and get famous for internet drama. There's a lot of people that have done that so far. Someone clip this discussion for the internet drama. You feel like really big CEOs are in crack? What? On crack? You mean on crack? Yeah. In whose crack? In the crack of the other big CEOs. If they're so big, they probably have big cracks, right? You can fit a whole other CEO in there. If you like CEOs, put your CEO in a CEO. Dog. Walter White.
Yeah, brother.
Walter White. Walter White's crack. Okay. Crack is different from meth, yeah? Walter White is branching out. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, now that we've talked... Skylar, I am the one who cracks. Now that we've talked about drugs, I'm gonna wrap it up. Maybe I'll raid someone. I'll see. But thank you for watching. Don't forget to join the Discord and watch our stream on Monday. And I don't know, watch my YouTube videos or something. Bye bye.